Okay, that's enough of that. How we all doing? Ah, it is Friday. It's not a streaming day, but it's a Friday. Ah, this orange juice is very good for the soul. Makes me feel young again. Even though I am young from a relative point of view. Everything is young from a cosmic point of view, I suppose, but that's not what we're here to watch. Is he drunk already? Perhaps. Will we get cookies during this movie? Only if you get them yourself. I am not the fairy godmother. I cannot give you cookies. Thoughts on children, asks Scrapyard Studios for £2. I'm really good with kids. Like, I'm good with kids. I know how to talk to kids. I know what they're interested in. I know how to get them to shut up. You just give them ice cream. Do I like children? I'm not going to answer that on stream. Because I say yes, everyone labels me a nonce. I say no, then I am a bastard who doesn't like innocent children. So, thoughts on children, love them or hate them, that's a trick question. Avoiding. If someone wants cookies, vibing and Game Boy to music. It is. Is it Game Boy? Ocarina of Time was not Game Boy. That was N64, man. It's So Sad Steve Jobs Side of Ligma, yes. Don't mind me just speed running, reading through the chat just to catch up with everything. Go to sleep or just get me a drink. Stop doing that would be enough though. Get your nachos and popcorn. I hate the smell of both, but yes. What sort of breakfast? Just skipping through. Gonna watch one of your favourite Buster Keaton movies. It's objectively one of the best Buster Keaton movies. Well, maybe not objectively, but we'll get into that later. Opinion on Trenussi. You know what, just for pinning that, just for posting that, I'm putting you in timeout. Just for posting that. Me popcorn. Stop typing so fast, guys. It's hard for me to keep up. How much money do I have to donate to do a video on the London South Western Tea? Just send me an email reminding me to do a video on it. If I look into it and I think it's worth making a video about, I will make a video. Other than that, I don't take donation video requests anymore because it's a whole process, and then people get one in front of the other, and it's I donated more, where's my video, and it's a whole thing. ToT, thoughts on Boynton Bicycle Railway? Thing was absolutely bonkers. That's some Googling right there. Oh, that. I will. That's a video. That's a video coming in the future at some point. Watch The Train, 1964. I will watch that at some point. It's on my to-watch list. I don't know if I could get away with watching it on a stream. Mostly because I don't know what the copyright laws are around that. And I would like my channel to stay monetized and not get absolutely destroyed. ToT, How to Breathe. You got this far, so How to Breathe essentially is it's kind of like eating air. You just kind of let the lower half of your torso do the work. It's not that hard. What extinct locomotive would you bring back? Ugh. Pass. Too many to choose from. Do you like trains? I'm not sure if you do or not. Truth is, I never liked trains. It was a lie. My entire channel's a lie. Despise them. Absolutely despise them. We should be using canals. Get more rudimentary with how we get around. Everyone just riding around on horses. That's how we save the planet. Something about beans on toast. Ever played Doors on Roblox? Never played Roblox full stop. Something about the cookie jar. ToT, please can you take a break from streaming for a week at least? I'm not taking orders from a person with an American flag as their profile picture. Please don't. ToT will go insane. I'm not going to go insane. I've got alcohol to... I don't have alcohol. Alcohol's bad. Alcohol is not advertiser friendly. Take it from me, I would never drink alcohol. That's a terrible idea. It's bad for your health. Don't do it, kids. But I am drinking orange juice. That's what I'm drinking right now. Literally, I'm drinking orange juice. But anyway, what was I? Something about not doing it. I'm sane enough thanks to my orange juice. That's the point. I apologize, King OP Awesome. I did not mean to offend you based on the fact you had a flag, or the American flag, in your profile picture. I just don't like taking orders from anyone who just has a flag in their profile picture. British, American, European, especially French. Orange juice. Orange juice with powder sugar. No, it's not that. Would I be interested in doing a follow-up video on Scotsman's Australia tour? If I can, but it's... Yeah. The America tour had interesting things happen due to the circumstances around that. Australia's tour was... It was sent to Australia. This was the plan. The plan worked out near enough perfectly. Scotsman came home. Why do Britons hate France so much? Look, unless you've lived in England, unless you've lived, like, within a certain proximity of France, you don't understand. Because everyone who is neighbours with France does not like France. We're neighbours with France, we don't like them. I'm fairly certain the Spanish don't like France. Germany, well, I think, let's not bring up history. But yeah. The original Great Train Robbery. I do need to watch that. Let's see. More people are just typing in chat and it's getting harder to read it. How do Twitch streamers do this? how is it? I don't understand how people like Pokimane and all that can keep up with chat when it's going at like a mile a minute. A big respect to Twitch streamers. Twitch streamers just go insane with the speed of chat. Is that why I go insane? Because of the speed of trains whenever I'd make a video? Or do a stream at least? They have 2 huge monitors, one just for chat. I've got a monitor, a second monitor for chat. I mean, I mostly got it to edit videos, but I got it and that's what I'm reading chat off of. They turn on slow mode. I've got slow mode on to an extent because I have a 10-second typing delay. I mean, it doesn't stop people from spamming stuff, but hey, what else are we going to do? Thoughts on Chris Eden Green? Is it really important what my views are on like another YouTuber? Is it important for people to have my approval to watch someone else? Like, I've met Chris. He's alright. He's an okay chap. He's been doing YouTube a lot longer than I have. You know, I can't argue. He puts a lot of effort into his videos. He does it old-fashioned, by the book. This isn't like a competition. I don't... one sec. I need more of my thinking juice. Okay. It's one of these things where, like, I've met Chris. We do 2 different kinds of content. It's like asking Markiplier what his views are on Jacksepticeye. It's like asking one Twitch streamer what their views are on another. They're a fine person. We might not collaborate at the moment, but I've met him. We do similar sort of content. And again, he's an alright chap. He makes good videos. Could you do a video on the wreck of Old 97? Maybe when I'm sober. What's the most scandalous train fact you know? Oh. Now, when you say scandalous, is that like risque scandalous, or are we talking kind of this could be a very big public scandal, there's a lot of politics involved? I'm going to let you, Hypercat72, determine what defines scandalous. Either. Well, in terms of social gossip scandal, I know there's in California, I can't remember what the date is, but it's in California, there's a sort of tradition where on a certain day people go to the local railway lines. They'll pull down their trousers and like moon themselves. They'll like show their bare asses to people that pass by on trains. I've got that fact saved down somewhere, but at the moment I can't bring it to mind. But that's, you know, that's a sort of, hold on, what's the word you used? Scandal. That's a sort of scandalous kind of train fact. Truly though, if we want to go in a certain direction, the more scandalous train fact is the fact that a lot of railroad companies and lawmakers, especially in the US, managed to bribe certain politicians and certain lawmakers to basically turn a blind eye and go easy on certain railroad regulations regarding the length of trains and precautions around transporting certain substances. And as a result, that's why trains in the US are still so long, and why the tracks are so ill-maintained, and why there are at least 3 chemical fires going on thanks to trains. Because these lawmakers turned a blind eye, these companies didn't have regulation on how long a train should be, and as such, they just had trains going on miles long, which, if one wagon is to derail in the middle of the train, suddenly the rest of them derail, because the train is so long and the brakes aren't going to kick on sharp enough that it's going to keep pushing. It's impossible to stop so much momentum. And suddenly everything goes up in flames. That's scandalous. That's a scandalous train fact. I hope that suffices for your £2 donation. Have you ever read the book The Quince Hill Conspiracy? No, that sounds interesting. Having done a video on the Quince Hill rail disaster, that's probably worth it. Flying Scotsman is 100 now? Yes, it is. I did a video on that. ToT, you'll need therapy after this. You'll need it, comma, love the Americans. Thank you. What's your favourite diesel loco? It's a good question, because I don't really do diesel locos. I am more of a steam nut. I can't argue. Look at my channel, the evidence is there. I'm definitely more steam nut. I don't know. I'll have to come back to me on that one. I'll have a think. I'll definitely have a think. Have you ever considered making a video about the Guinness Brewery tramway? No, email that to me. Email just any evidence you have of that. Email it to me. Because it's shit like that I love doing videos on. Just really obscure, quirky little things. Everyone's done a video on the Union Pacific Big Boy. Everyone's done a video on Flying Scotsman. Everyone's done a video on the Great Northern Singles. But quirky, weird things like the Guinness Brewery tramway? That's fun. I love doing stuff like that, because you look at that and it's like, that is weird. I want to know more. So if you've got facts like that, this is clip this and share it with everyone. If you've got facts like that, send them. My email is, if you click the About section on my YouTube channel, there'll be a link there where you can send me train facts. You just got to click the show and it's prove you're not a robot, one of those things. But yeah. Do you have any interests beside railways? Quite a few. I like Dungeons and Dragons. I collect Lego sets. I love fantasy. I'm great at cooking. I have a lot of interests. It's why I try and expand my content. It's why I did a couple streams on... what were those 2 games? I did Shadows Over Loathing and another one that wasn't entirely to do with trains. They did terribly. But that would be interesting. P.S. Look in your closet. I don't have a closet. Joke's on you. D&D night when? Yeah, it was Sea of Thieves, thanks. D&D night when? I don't know. It depends. Am I DMing or am I playing? Because I have a lot of D&D characters to go. Could you make a video about the Brennan Gyro monorail? Again, if you think this is a worthwhile video for me to talk about, send me an email. Because I'll more likely check my emails for video responses than I will comment section. Don't get me wrong, I read my comment section. I think I have read basically every single comment that has been posted on my videos on my channel ever since I made it 2 years ago. I read all my comments. So but email me. Email them. We'll love to see various experiments being conducted on this. How much pounds are stripper pole lessons? I don't know, but I said 1,000 was the target if you wanted me to get on the pole, so yeah. Hi, can you read this comment? I certainly can. P.S. Look in your bathroom? I do need to pee. Thoughts on Sir Terry Pratchett's Raising Steam and this railway and his take on railway in a fantasy world? I've not watched that or read it, if it's a book or film, I don't know, but Terry Pratchett talking about Steam in a fantasy world, that is directly up my alley. I am taking that. I'll be sure to watch it with my roommate because he's the one that got me into D&D. I can't find your email. It's not difficult to find. You click on my channel, click About. You know where the tabs are at the top. You click Find About, and there should be my email to contact me. There should be. Hold on. Am I remembering this incorrectly? Have I just not had my About section be available this entire time? Yeah, description, details. For business inquiries, click View Email, and then you bada bing, bada boom. Public Gartic phone with ToT when? I've never played that or seen anyone play it. I will have to have a go. Because I know it is telephone. It's where you got to draw the picture from an image and someone else has to guess it. Show us your search history for $2,000. I'd sooner show you the inside of my skull. Do you prefer standard or narrow gauge? Standard has a lot more history. Narrow has a lot more variety depending on the location. I need to watch Snowpiercer. I only see a link to your Twitter and your PayPal. For goodness sake. Have you heard of Greater British Railway? I know Great British Railway was a thing the government was trying to do recently where they kind of half nationalised the railways but didn't, but they did, but they didn't. It's confusing. Hold on. Still having trouble finding my email. A review of your bins for 10k. Are you asking me if I would do a review, like a full-on peer-studied review of my bins for 10k? Sure, yeah, give me £10,000, I'll do it. As for RK315, if you try looking up my YouTube channel through like Google on your phone instead of going through like the YouTube app. Like Google it, like look up YouTube on your web browser and try and it might work through that. Hold on, I'm gonna try it on my phone first just to see if it works. No, it just immediately sends me to the app. I don't want to go to the app. Stop sending me to the app. Damn you, Google Chrome. Yeah. Whatever. Try accessing it through a web browser. If not, you should be able to find it one way or another. When's the film going to start? Sorry, I've been trying to catch up with all the questions. Everyone's been bombarding me with questions, and the alcohol... Not alcohol, no, there's no alcohol here. I keep reminding myself it's just orange juice. It's just orange juice, guys, no alcohol. Because alcohol will get me demonetized. Because it's a bad thing. Bad. Sorry, just too big a gulp of orange juice. It's fine. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I am going to... I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. Otherwise, I won't be able to sit through this whole movie. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to watch the movie and we're going to enjoy it. Also, no, I've never seen The Flying Scotsman in person. I wish I had, though. It's... Again, it's kind of overrated, but at the same time, it's not. It's Flying Scotsman. Everyone knows it, okay? Everyone say bad things about ToT while he's gone. If anyone says anything bad about me, that's a ban. And Pingu is here. Pingu will moderate this. Don't ban anyone, Pingu, but if they say something bad about me, you gotta let me know as soon as I come back. ToT is short. I am not short. I'm actually above average height, but that's not what we're here for. I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy the music. Okay, you better be behaving yourselves while I was here. While I was gone. Sorry, I just got back. Hello. Everyone is just full-on slandering me. ToT is an amazing person and makes my weeks better with amazing train facts. How dare you! That's what a short person would say. How dare you? ToT is bad with online stuff that involves emails. How dare you? Bad things about ToT. The slander. ToT is totally not cool. You bastard. How dare you? ToT is an bad YouTuber, but sometimes he is meh. ToT, you smell like cat. Jesus. Evil. All of you are evil. I can't believe I let you watch my videos. Oh, Pacific Productions. Hi, Pacific. Giver, payer of my rent. Speaking of train movies, have you seen Bullet Train 2020 starring Brad Pitt? I have. It's such a good film. I love it. Great film. If I was still doing film reviews, I'd do a review of it. I'm not, though, so I'm not. ToT smell like goofy guy and smell like Firebox Ash. You calling me goofy? I think this feller's calling me goofy. I don't like that, not at all. Is that a good goofy voice? Is that a good goofy voice, or yes, no? Gosh. You fellers are being mean. I'm just trying to watch a film, guys. Alright, I think that's enough stalling. Hey, can you do a video about Southern Pacific cab forwards? I'm sorry, Dave O'Donnell, are you new to my channel? Or are you just making a joke? Because I have already done a video on those. It was like Goofy was in the room. Truly. A video on Tornado would be nice. It probably would be. I might do the history of Tornado, I don't know. Do you think that live stream is a cool hobby for a 17-year-old? The thing is, with live streaming, you've got to have a niche or a reason for people to watch you. I happen to have built up a large audience around trains, and now people are watching me live stream train stuff. It's a good hobby. Definitely get into editing if you ever want to do work in film or YouTube or that sort of thing. Once you know how to edit and know everything you need to edit, this whole career becomes so much easier for you. Anyway, speaking of careers, it's about time I make like a professional and play the film. Would you ever consider doing a video on this? I've done a video on the cab forwards. Are you trying to take the mick? Are you like... Are you new? Or are you just making a joke that I've not done a video on the cab forwards? I've done a video on the Southern's cab forwards. You ever considered doing a video on the Southern cab forwards? I've done a video on the cab forwards! Are you trying to gaslight me into doing a video on the cab forwards again? My toaster is on fire, help. Are you going to do the cab forwards? No! No! Just because I've drank my orange juice does not mean I have forgotten the videos I have done. No! Guys! Cab forwards, ToT, cab forwards with the cab forwards. I've already done a video on those. Uh, do we need information? Cab forwards. Cab backwards. Pay me and I'll do a video on the cab forwards. Cab sideways. Those are camelbacks. I've done videos on those too. Cab tenderwoods? I mean, I guess there were locomotives with little boxes on their tenders. I might do a video on those. On the no cab locomotives. You have instigated the cab spam. Oh, the cab upside down, cab vertical. No. Cab Sauvignon, cab wine. Oh, capsule forward. Oh, God. Oh, no. Cab these nuts. Introducing alcohol and... Not alcohol, orange juice. It's orange juice, guys. It's orange juice. Introducing orange juice to these live streams. Is this enough for a Southern Pacific cab? I swear you are all here to just bully me. Okay. Are we going to watch this film, or are we just going to keep bullying me? Are you just going to keep bullying me? I'm fine to do either at this point. Bully. This is a catastrophe. We keep bullying. You all just woke up and chose violence today. Oh no. This is the laser pig all over again. I can't remember what that's referencing, but okay. I need more. I need more funny juice. Funny orange juice. May the council of the cab forwards have mercy on you, lol. Oh man. You know what? I might start a Patreon account and just have that be one of the donation tiers. Like, that is the only reason I would make a Patreon, is just to make a joke like that. Like, do you understand how much I have sacrificed on this channel to make videos and the content more enjoyable, more bingeable, and more watchable? I'd do it. Because, like, watch most of my videos. You'll notice all of the videos have skippable ads. All of them do. Because I don't ever enable unskippable ads, because I find them annoying as hell. I don't know if that means I've lost money doing it, but every time you see a video or you click on a YouTube... or every time you click on a YouTube video and an unskippable ad plays, whoever uploaded that video had made the active decision to turn those on. So yeah. Curse you, train man, where's my cab drive wheel words video? Okay, let's get the movie going. Could I just say, before I get this film started, if you have not watched this film yet, and this is your first exposure to it, I can only apologise in advance, because it's a fantastic film and my commentary is probably going to ruin it. in some way or another. So please watch this film and then just come back to this live stream at some other point. Second of all, I am going to play the version with the William P. Hold on. Let me check. The William P. Perry piano score. I know there is a version that has had the soundtrack done with the orchestra. That's still on YouTube, by the way. The one with like the full proper orchestra soundtrack is on YouTube. The only problem is, one, it's in a lower resolution, but mainly two, that because the soundtrack was made separate from the film for the film, that's got copyright on it, and if I were to play it, I would probably get sued and my video would get demonetized. So we're going to have to watch it with the piano score. I know, objectively speaking, the orchestra score is better, but that is the sacrifice I have to make for wanting to play a film on YouTube. So are we all ready? Piano indeed. Okay, let me just turn up the volume a little bit just before I get started, so you guys can hear. Could you do a video on corridor tenders? Shut up, puss, for God. Cab Ohio Woods engines when. A video on the backwards smokebox engines on deckless engines. Guys, please. Guys, I'm losing my mind here. Okay. Right. Are we all ready? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. My phone is going off. Be quiet. It's Bumble reminding me that I'm single and lonely. Everyone say shut up Bumble in chat, I guess, if we want to turn this into a meme. Because everything I say just gets turned into a meme on these godforsaken streams. Anyway. ToT law. Yeah, make sure your phones are turned off. I work in a cinema, so make sure your phones are off. No vaping in the screen. If you talk, we have the right to kick you out. And the film begins. Recording this movie will result in death. It's in the public domain. Public domain. That's the only reason I can get away with this. If not, I could just take down the VOD and just do an edit together of this. the Southern Pacific. Be quiet, you. My man Buster Keaton here not only has a girl, but has an engine as well. I think we can all aspire to be this man. What the hell is a girl? I'm not going to explain it. I think that's something you got to figure out yourself. Much better drip back there. Absolute swagger of this man. If the General's remade, I don't think you could remake this. I think you'd lose a lot remaking this. Whose children were those and why did Buster kick them out of the house? I don't know. That's a very good point. Whose kids were those? Just kicks them out of the house. I also just noticed the little throw over the sofa there says Sweet Home on it. Just cut, my mind's got cutting in line energy, I love that. Bro, imagine being too valuable to be a soldier. Wouldn't be me. this movie had so low budget they didn't even have voice actors, so they had to make it silent. Wait, is Buster Keaton trying to join the Confederacy? Unironically, yes. This movie must have cost $37 to make. He's more valuable to the South as a bartender. He probably was, yeah. Alcohol does keep the spirits up. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm just drinking orange juice. It's a shame this is a silent film, otherwise he could have been able to explain himself. Unfortunately, it isn't, though. So, yeah. Hey, what if we made sound for the film? That's not a bad idea. Like, separating the score and then having like a proper getting in the Foley booth, that would be great. Also the most dangerous stunt in the film right there. ToT, would you smash? I would. Buster Keaton, can't argue. He's got charm. This movie, but ToT voice acts it all. Someone donate me the money, I will voice act every single title card. Donate me the money, and I will. face is going numb. It's a side effect of drinking too much orange juice. Man, these boys trying to steal a train. What do they think they are, the great train robbers? Imagine playing the piano for better than an hour as a background score. Man, mad respect. That's like, everyone talks about old film, but no one takes that into consideration. I have pointed that out. I have new respect for old-fashioned piano players. A bunch of these guys have black hats in a Western film. I can't imagine they'd be evil. Oh no, they're evil. Who'd have seen it? Who'd have thought it? Yoink. Here comes the spies. Oh, I love TF2. So how's the film so far? It's great. Watch a lot of Buster Keaton's work. Watch as much of it as you can. Most of his filmography is on YouTube. Watch it. Also, can we just applaud the fact that Buster Keaton was running so fast he kept up with the steam train? R.I.P. that. Oh god, that was Keith, wasn't it? From the Railroads on live stream, mate. There goes Keith. So I only just noticed his feet are too short to pedal the bike. I've only just noticed that. How have I only just noticed that while watching this film? Man, just after noticing that little detail, I can't say I've ever loved a film so much as this. With the exception of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, you know, that's different. That face you make when you're the only person surviving while playing zombies. ToT, you sound like a movie from a movie voiceover trailer thing. I get that. I get that a lot. I'm surprised no one's seen my channel and hired me for professional voice work yet, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for a film. Why is there a cannon on that flatbed? Have you not seen my video today about the Second World War cannons? Railroad cannons. Boy, they've got us greatly outnumbered. Meanwhile, here's Buster Keaton driving a train on his own. Gotta be precise. Canon moments. Don't worry about historical accuracy, this isn't canon. It's a canon. Yeah, that'll do. Just the whole barrel in with it. There's the kaboom. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. For the people talking about the accuracy of this film, it's a comedy. It's supposed to be inaccurate so they can focus more on the humour, for the more realistic movie, watch Disney's Great Locomotive Chase. Arguably, this film is better without question, though. The reason being moments like this. Doctor Strangelove moment coming up. Just throwing the piece of wood at it like that's going to do anything. Also, it's just stuff like this that makes me love the film, how he's just scrambling over the locomotive. This is a thing travelling at... Well, it's a film, it's probably only travelling at like 10 miles an hour tops. But like, just how he confidently is on the cowcatcher, driving it. Then he just brings it to a stop, leaps off, swings around the signal, the switch, and then just jumps straight back on. Destroy the box, the wall of the boxcar like it's Lurpak. I'm not sure that Lurpak is harder than that. I wonder if they would have taught the actors to drive the engine. Fun fact, Buster Keaton was a massive fan of steam engines. He was a massive fan of trains and railroads. It's the main reason he made this film. Because he loved trains and railroads. And after reading the story of the Great Locomotive Chase, he made this film. It's not a guarantee that he already knew how to drive an engine, but he certainly would have happily learned for this. L boxcar skill issue. L plus derailed plus skill issue plus. Also, everyone bangs on about how this stunt, like, he could have derailed the train. I don't buy it because, like, how easily he pulled out the sleeper there. He would have been well aware of where the engine was and where the sleeper was, but still doesn't make it any less of a great stunt. This one would have just required timing. He could have whacked himself in the face with that sleeper there. All the same, though. It's just mad respect to him for doing these stunts. Lawsuits the wagon owners had against the filmmakers. None, because they would have bought the wagons outright to use for the film. But it's an interesting thought. The filmmaker's just like, hey, can we borrow some rolling stock? Proceeds to destroy half of it. No, you cannot call me ToT. Also that solid wheel spin right there, just that wheel slip. You forget to sound. never skipped leg day. Of all the old style filmmakers, Buster Keaton was like definitely never skipped leg day. This movie is fun. It certainly is. Again, I highly recommend the orchestra cover that's on YouTube. It's in a lower film quality, but without question, the orchestra music makes the movie so much more immersive. Where's the woman? Wasn't she in one of the boxcars? Aren't you watching? They brought her out of the boxcar. She's currently either on the tender or on the footplate of the cab. God, you try and watch a film with some people and they just don't pay attention. They just listen to the guy that's commentating over it the entire time. The guy that won't shut up while you're trying to watch the film. It's almost like they're distracting you from watching the film, even though there's some very important things going on right now. Such as all of these guys heading into Northern Territory, which isn't where Buster Keaton wants to be because he's part of the Confederate forces. Unironically, this film unironically made the South the heroes, which is not something any sensible person wants to do because the South literally fought for slavery. But that's not what we're here to watch. We're here to watch a funny train film. I'm going to shut up now. Also, I found this film on YouTube. The whole thing's on YouTube. Several versions. ToT and the music are the same volume, and the music are the same volume, which leads to the amusing effect of Tim being overbeared by the soundtrack. Oh no! I'm too quiet. But I don't want to turn myself up because that would take away from the film. Also, straight up the fact that the US built structures like that out of wood for their railroads never fails to baffle me. I just chopped down a bunch of trees and built a bridge. Also, can we just like flat out respect the fact Buster Keaton, his character, knew there was several men stealing his train, knew he was alone without backup, and still single-handedly chose to pursue them. Absolute Chad move. Now you know it's nighttime because the film colour has shifted from brown to blue. Buster Keaton one of the biggest chads of all time? I'm not going to say no. Not only did he pioneer a whole bunch of very influential films, my man straight up broke his neck filming Sherlock Jr., did not know he broke his neck, and continued shooting anyway. I don't really like this part of the movie. It's a bit boring. I disagree. So far, the last 20... Hold on, how far are we in? Yeah, like the last 20, 25 minutes of this film has been Buster Keaton chasing these guys. Now we're just getting a little 5-minute break to re-establish a few things. Like... Mad Max Fury Road didn't have a chase scene that went on that long, and the whole film was a chase scene. Fun fact, these old films for nighttime where they were shot in the day because of low camera exposure. You can tell because there's shadows on the wall and floor. Oh. You learn something new every day, don't you? Oh, I said shush film. How'd you not notice you broke your neck? You be a Chad. Like Buster Keaton. No maidens, imagine. Hey yo, Buster Keaton was not maidenless. She's right there on the screen. Well, apparently Marilyn Mack didn't get on with Buster Keaton to begin with. Which is strange, but not strange. Stuff like that happens in Hollywood all the time. What's your favourite cheese? I'm not really a cheese guy. Can't go wrong with cheddar, I guess, but that's a pretty boring take. I really want to know if anyone was intrigued or killed in the iconic crash of the film. No one was hurt. No one was injured or hurt, as far as I'm aware. But we'll get to that crash later. About the question from earlier, I meant live steam like model trains. Oh. Yeah, get into live steam, man. I knew someone when about your age years ago who was into live steam. Bedroom full of like Hornby trains, live steam. They gave him my first little Mammoth steamroller. Respect to that guy. Jake, if you're watching, you're an absolute ledge. Hope you're happy. Solid Snake wishes he was this stealthy. My man Buster Keaton predicting Hitman before Hitman was a thing. wonder if Buster Keaton's voice is recorded anywhere on YouTube. It is. There's 1 or 2 films Buster Keaton did late in his career where he did... it's when sound films took over from silent films. He did 1 or 2 films where he actually spoke. His voice both sounds exactly how you'd expect it and not like you'd expect it at all. Hey, train of thought. I remember you mentioned a Tinder screenshot in your video about Best Friend of Charleston. I thought you may like to know that that was me. I'm the Tinder train fact guy. You, my friend, are a source of constant misinformation in the railfan community. Because so many times I've had my roommate come up to me and be like, yeah, did you know a guy was so dumb he think he blew up a steam engine? I'm like, no, that's not how it happened. Best Friend of Charleston did not blow up that way. But I respect you. But for the fact that you made that up and got me and so many other people interested in the story, I can't hate you for it. So thank you. Also, the 2 people threatening to have a shootout in my chat, please stop. Wetzel, if you stick around to the end, I've got several questions for you. I won't ask them now though because we're watching a film. Yeah, dude just got a bear trap snapped around his ankle and got straight back up. Chad. He is. How much orange juice is left? I have an entire... basically 2 litres of orange juice left. And an entire... how much is in this thing? Well, an entire bottle of fun juice at least. Imagine a Buster Keaton anime. Don't. Because, like, watch just a montage of some of his stunts. It's, like, straight out of an anime. Can you do a Cinema Wins or Cinema Sin style video on this? Are you kidding? I'd love to do that. Should I make that a thing on this channel? Should I, like, just get drunk, watch a film with Discord, and then do a sort of Cinema Wins style video on it? Because on this film I would gush for hours. Do wins and sins at the same time. That's just called a review, my man. I've heard of hitting the sack, but this is ridiculous. Also, to the dweebs in my chat, stop having a shootout. Okay? Shush. No shootouts. Man just grabs one piece of wood, knowing damn well he's going to need as much wood as he can to get to the front lines. How convenient there was just one pin on this whole train. Do you not understand how, like, old Wild West style Civil War engines were connected? It was literally just hook and pin. That's literally how they were connected. Like, the little hooks you get on Hornby models was a better way of connecting a train together than the way they connected them here. Yes, you can have the cookie jar back. Link and pin, that's what I mean. Hook and pin, what the hell am I on about? This orange juice is really potent, guys. I shouldn't have left it out in the sun to ferment. It's dangerously strong. What is with axing their wagons, do they not have doors? They had doors on the sides, but not the front and back. Which, you don't need it in the front and back because that's face to face with another wagon. You wouldn't be able to get goods in and out anyway. All those boxes of barrels are filled with ToT's orange juice. I don't know how much orange juice you think I have, but it's enough to keep my body healthy. Back in the day, people who applied for railroad jobs that required prior experience had to show their hands and job to one or two things. Give cookies. Yeah, you can have the cookie jar back. I don't care anymore. What brand of orange juice? It's Aldi's own brand, the juice company. Also, this is how you take down a telephone wire. If you're tired of the government listening to your telephone conversations, just build yourself a railroad outside your house, hook it up to a wagon, and away you go. Also, that is some expert knot tying right there. Swift parkour followed by as well. With all of like the whole Virgin Chad memes going about, I'm so surprised Buster Keaton was rarely mentioned, because this man is just a machine. Yep, tastes strongly of fermented orange juice. I shouldn't have poured that much in. Okay. ToT, when you're doing the cooking stream? I don't know. Well, that depends. Do you want me to do a pasta bake or a cake? This can't be planned. Yes and no. Like, Buster would have, without question, known how hard to throw the wood to miss overshoot. It's just, obviously you can't predict how wood falls, so. ToT, you're gonna do a video on the general. You son of a... You call yourself a fan, and you asked me to do that. Also, something I don't think anyone can, like, appreciate nowadays. Well, I guess they can but can't, but it's like, the one thing that's hard to appreciate is the fact that they were shooting this with actual steam engines. Like, they had to wait a few hours every day before filming for these engines to warm up. And so every time it happens, like a thing gets caught in the cylinders, that's real. And it's one of those things that's hard to truly appreciate. Because, like, nowadays steam engines are rare, but the 440s were as common as dirt, so they could easily break as many as they wanted to shoot a film at this point. Have you watched The Train, 1964? I have not. I will watch at some point. Also, get wooded, Mother Hubbard. ToT, why aren't you active at all, like on the Discord server? I don't know. I just made the server one day. Maybe it was a mistake. Only time will tell. Also, just... I appreciate that joke. Just... Yes, go on. Throw a match into the... It portrays so much sarcasm, but so much love at the same time. Just like, yeah, no, that'll do. That's the amount of wood we need. It's just a matchstick worth. Throw it into the firebox. But at the same time, I love you. Just, I love this film. No, it seems like I've pulled the tube off. You don't want to do that. Wet woman. The only way I ever... I'm going to end that sentence there. Look at him go. And that old-timey fast-forwards. Old-timey fast-forwards. Nothing ever is quite as good as that. Gas, gas, gas. ToT is 927 away from the pole. I am a long way far away from the pole. I am safe from the pole. Maybe another day, but not today. This is a chill stream. I'm just watching a film with you guys. R.I.P. Cowcatcher. You are no longer catching cows. Also, a real question to any Americans in the audience real quick. Obviously you're all American Rail fans. What is the point of the big ramp they built there? Because, like, what is the point of that? I want some clarity here. Like, is it just like, if the train's running away, that'll, like, slow it down and stop it? Or is that to slow down runaway trains? But if it's going that fast, it's going to go straight off that ramp. You want, like, a long, steady incline, not just a sharp, steep one. I don't know. If I ever make a criticism of the general, that's going in it, but yeah, who cares? It's a totally made-up thing for the movie. Probably is. It's for funny pranks. Texas almost got derailed by Columbia there. I feel like that could be a political stance somewhere, but here it's just a bunch of trains bumping into each other. I think they reversed the footage. They probably did. It's not exactly a bad thing that they're reversing footage. It's just an old film trick. Ramp could be to unload a tipper wagon, I'm not too sure. Maybe. I love how I've managed to get the entire chat contemplating the purpose of a ramp in a film. I possess the power to do this. I shall do. Oh yeah, here we go. The bridge. The bridge. The fact that Buster Keaton said to a film studio, hey, I want to shoot this film. Can we build an entire bridge strong enough to support the weight of a steam locomotive? Also, solid joke. Both this and the other one there, like Buster throwing a bit of wood at Marilyn Mack, just being like, I'm building a fire here, not a dollhouse. That's a solid joke. And then all the generals just being here like, oh no, we can't figure out how to set the switch straight. Meanwhile, it takes a railroad guy. He's just like, guys, it's not that hard. You're overthinking it. Again, just... I love this film. I will... Once this is over, I'm gushing about this film. You can't stop me. You all better be here. All 232 of you better be here when this film is over, so you can hear about me gush about it. I don't care, King Opossum, if you started a world war. Alright? Just keep it out of my chat, thank you. Are they playing Dixie on the piano, lol, question mark? Probably? Oh, way down south in the land of traitors. Is it the film you like or ToT's running commentary, lol? The film! This is a good film, Pingu. Like, I don't know if you've watched a lot of Buster Keaton stuff. Do it. Most of it's on YouTube. Sherlock Jr. Watch this again without having to stress about looking at chat. Then Sherlock Jr. Then Steamboat Bill Jr. Expo says he's made a soundscape for the bridge collapsing. I will watch that after this. I want to see how good you've done, the good of a job you've done. When was this made, Pingu? I believe this was made 1926. This film is over 100 years old. Well, nearly 100 years old. I don't know why I said over. The orange juice is hitting me. But 97 years old, nearly 100 years old. And it's still funny. It's still entertaining. That is... It's Buster Keaton. Like, you can't argue. This is great. Very subtle cut there, but you probably noticed it. Battle of the Creek. Absolutely brilliant scene. That bridge not burn enough to stop you and your men. Drive it over, we'll ford the stream. You're gonna cross the bridge? I say L plus skill plus ratio. I called it. But like, the fact they built a bridge, set it on fire, and then drove a steam engine off it to crash into the creek. It's just a little soggy. It's still good. Oh man. Easy get good skill issue at Bozo L, so sad. But even Crazy Diamond can fix that. That'll buff out. I'm sure it will. I love Buster Keaton lore. I love Buster Keaton full stop. The fact that, now pointing out, the fact that Buster Keaton was basically in his late 20s filming this, they just gave him the money to do this? Oh no. Guys, I've got a warning pop-up. We've detected copyrighted audio in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Guys, not only is there a war waging on in the film, YouTube's waging war on my stream. Quick, fire back! Oh no, he's dead. Bollocks. Quick, fire back! Fire back, please. Oh no, he's dead as well. Guys, I appear to be, I appear to have, I've lost a couple of concurrent viewers. YouTube has taken away. Oh god, it's going down. Guys. It appears that not only am I waging war with YouTube, but YouTube is waging war with me, and the concurrent viewers is still going down. The film is public domain, but I think the so whoever played the soundtrack may have filed copyrights? No, cut the music. I refuse. Everyone who's watching will continue with the music. This is the climax of the film. I'm not muting for this. I need more orange juice. Ha! Concurrent views is going back up. Keep fighting, boys. Screw those goddamn Yankees. We're gonna get train of thoughts of views if it kills us. If I gotta get a VPN to watch Train of Thought, I will. Go on, Buster. Show you're a proud advocate for the South. When in doubt, more orange juice. You goddamn know it. I'm a real man. I drink orange juice. You gotta respect how gentlemanly he is. The fact that he sees an enemy general but proceeds to help him stand up. Also, he's learned his lesson. He ain't leaving this guy alone on the train. is the general. Is that general attire? I don't think that was general attire. But you know what? My man just got drafted. It's officer's attire, but not general attire. Okay. That's a shot to end the film on. Multitasking like a boss, callback. Yeah. That's why I love this film. That's why Buster Keaton's the GOAT. And that's why you should subscribe to Train of Thought. Okay, that's it. But man, this is a fantastic film. My man just sped run through the ranks of the military. Yes, he did. Okay, while the film's over, the film's over now. Let me just quickly flick that back on. And I need to go pee again. But in the meantime, while I'm going to go pee, I'm going to start a Q&A. There. I don't know what I've just done, but I've done it. Okay, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Exit light down into night. Take my hand off to never, never land. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. Oh boy, you've asked me an awful lot of questions. You might want to slow down for a second so I can catch up and go through all of these. So, why British? I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know why, but I am. All I can be thankful for is the fact I have a very arousing voice. Would you do a video on the Union Pacific 844? Maybe, maybe not. No guarantees. What's your favourite engine? Pass. Can't pin one right now. Do you plan on drinking more orange juice on the stream? If it's worth drinking orange juice for, I will drink orange juice for it. Have you seen the Flying Scotsman film? No, I have not. I have read the synopsis for it on Wikipedia, and I know what it's about. Still need to watch, though. Can you do one of these, but for Titfield Thunderbolt? I do have the film on my computer. The legitimacy of which I shall not comment on, but I do have the entire film of Titfield Thunderbolt on my computer. However, I don't think I could do one of these style streams for it, on YouTube at least, solely because I'm not entirely sure it's within the public domain. How have you been, my friend? I have been alright. I hope you have been well too, my friend. Did you see my email? No, I've been too busy watching a film on the internet. But if you hold on just a moment... Oh, Jesus, I've got 4 new emails. Bicycle Railroad. That's a whole bunch of Viking words I don't think I could pronounce, but that's a video I'll do in a minute. Hello there, General Kenobi. The Guinness Brewery Railway. That's another video. And another one to the Guinness Brewery Railroad. Now I've seen your emails. I hope that makes you feel better. Would you rather be American or French? I'd be neither. Although if I had to choose with a gun against my head, French. You know anything about the snow disaster on the Rio Grande Southern Narrow Gauge at Lizard Head on the 3rd of March 1938? I do not. Send me that through. That sounds like a video I can do around winter time next year. What brand of orange juice were you drinking? It is The Juice Company from Aldi. Do you ever plan on leaving YouTube? I want to keep doing YouTube videos. That's why I've started live streaming. Because, my God, ever since I was little, being a YouTuber, I get to sit in my house, I get to just be myself, and people watch that. Of course I would want to stay doing YouTube forever. If I'd ever leave YouTube, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I'd love... If I left YouTube to do something like make documentaries on television or Netflix or something like that, or if I got the chance to get into voice work and be a professional voice actor, you know, if that was giving me enough money to justify not doing YouTube anymore, I would probably end up doing that. But for the time being, I don't plan on leaving YouTube. I'd love to stay doing YouTube. The fact that I get to drink quote unquote orange juice, watch Buster Keaton's The General, and just be with you guys? Why would I want to give that up? You guys are some... I am thankful for you guys. You don't want to hear me get sappy, let's move on. But yeah, my point's been made. Don't know if this has ever been asked on stream, but what's your favourite locomotive? Can't narrow it down. So many to choose from. I can't pick one. Don't know if this has ever been asked on... are you familiar with Bob the Railway Dog? No, I'm not. Email that through to me, buddy. Will you show the original Lady Killers next? Again, if that's in the public domain, I will. But if I'm going to get copyright written for it, I will not. I love that film. And if I could make a remake of it, I would, but I don't have that ability, so I won't. Also, the 2004 remake was crap. Sue me if you like it. Thoughts on the Nederlandse Spoorwegen? Don't know what that is. Email me. Can you do a video all about the cab forward variations we had during the stream? Maybe. What sparked the inspiration for making Train of Thought? I've been over this before in a stream, and I feel like I should clip it and have that be my channel trailer, because someone every stream asks me about this. My inspiration for Train of Thought was during lockdown, 2020 to 2021. I got really bored. I was a student at university. I had a hobby. I had an interest in trains. And one day, drunk for my birthday, I just said to the guys in a Discord server, some guys I was really good friends with, I was like, one sec, let me take a sip. Let me just take a sip of this just so you get the authentic experience. I was in a voice call on my birthday and I was like, guys, I really want to talk about trains. I really like trains and I just want to talk about it because I feel you guys would be interested. There's some really cool stuff about trains I want to talk about. And they're like, okay. So they made me a separate little chat where I could post train facts. And I started just saying general stuff like, oh, did you know the Tally-Llyn is like over 100 years old? Did you know this was the first steam locomotive to go 100 miles an hour? And then I started actively looking for fun and weird facts. That's how I found out about stuff like Jack the Railway Monkey, cab forwards locomotives, you know, the water scoop, or just the Romney Hythe and Dymchurch. And that's how I found out about those things. And it's because I had this collection of just short, concise facts for uni. I was doing a film and television production course at the time. And I wanted to write about being a YouTuber, because there's so many people that have turned YouTube into a job. I said, okay, I'm doing film and media production. YouTube fits into that category because you got to film stuff, you got to record stuff, you got to edit stuff, you know, all that sort of thing. I thought, okay, if I want to do YouTube full time, but if I want to write an essay that'll get me a good grade, I'll make a YouTube channel where I upload regularly, where I talk about a certain subject. I keep videos concise and punchy to make them more viewable and more bingeable, all that sort of thing. Because at the time I was doing film reviews on a different channel, which some of the videos I'm proud of, I still watch them and find the jokes I made funny. Call me a narcissist all you want, they are just funny. I was doing film reviews at the time. I was getting nowhere. I hadn't even broken 400 subscribers. And I'd been doing it for like 2 or 3 years at that point. And so I just started writing about, okay, I want to cover a niche. I found a niche, which is train facts. And I've... the best ways to keep video is short, concise, punchy, straight to the point. Because that's what people want. They don't want to hear someone go, hey guys, welcome back to insert YouTube channel name, where today we're going to look at the top 10 craziest moments in da-da-da. But before that, make sure to subscribe to our Patreon, because without you guys, you know, these videos wouldn't be possible. And a big thanks to our sponsor, insert promotional about thingy whatever. Manscaped about your balls and here's Raid Shadow Legends, buy a Ridge wallet. You just think, I'm 2 minutes into a video. I just wanted to know this fact. And I want the fact. Some of my videos don't even go past 2.5 minutes, but they summarize an entire event compoundly. You can watch the video and know the entire truth, the entire fact by then. Like my video on the oh god damn it, being intoxicated. Not intoxicated, I'm not drunk. That's not something that happens on a child-friendly YouTube channel. Let me look this up real quick. Montparnasse derailment, that one. The Montparnasse derailment, the one with the, the French steam locomotive that's crashed through the brick wall and gone down. Like, that's such an iconic image. How did that come about? Well, guys, I'll tell you, but first, a word from our sponsor. No, you click on the video, and within 2 to 3 minutes, you've got the fact. You don't need anything more than that. And so I wrote this whole thing about, this is what you should do as a YouTuber. This is how you keep your audience's attention. And in order to, properly get a good grade, I said, okay, and here's how I'll do it. And so I, made Train of Thought. I uploaded several videos, which, straight up, if you scroll down through my channel, hold on, I'm scrolling down through my channel right now real quick just to find, yeah, the first video I ever did, Montparnasse derailment, the Southern Rails 4DDs, and the LMS Fury. Those were the first 3 videos I uploaded, with Jack the Railway Monkey, the Hush Hush, the Bongos, and the USSR AA-20. Those I uploaded basically immediately, with then videos after that going out 1 week every Friday. And I did that as a university project. I wanted to do film reviews. I'm still passionate about it. I will go back to it one day. This isn't a question. I will go back to doing film reviews one day. But until then, I spoke about, how I was going to do this Train of Thought YouTube channel, and here's how I'll do it. And I thought, okay, I was posting these videos on, different subreddits just to bolster up the views a bit, and I thought, okay, there's a bit of a niche for these. I'll keep going with them. And so I started making a video every week. And I made it in April of 2021, the channel. By July, the beginning of July 2021, I was living on a friend's sofa. I hadn't broken 1,000 subscribers at this point. I was on a friend's sofa, working 9 to 5, trying to find a place to live in Manchester, because there's a whole bunch of different circumstances going around it, but I didn't know if I was going to stay in Manchester or go back to where my family lives. And so I was doing 9 to 5s, trying to find a place while living on a friend's sofa. And obviously I had a couple videos scheduled while I was crashing on his sofa, and I was just checking it every day, and then one day, 1,000 subscribers, I thought, this sucks, my computer's packed in a box, I can't, thank my audience that I've reached this far, but, I'm sure I'll find a place soon enough. I'm on his sofa for another week. And I'm still checking, and my channel just fucking blows up. I go from 1,000 subscribers to what? To 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5. More and more people are flooding my comment section. I'm checking this daily. Because it's not only me that can't believe it, but the guy I'm crashing on his sofa. He's like, man, you just talked about trains and you're getting this many views? I'm like, yes! I don't believe it's either! I need more of this, one sec. Okay. I don't believe this either. But here are people subscribing to my channel, wanting more and more. And I didn't... The next video I did... If you scroll down through my channel and check the upload dates... it was when I did the video titled The Little Railway That Could. The Romney Hythe and Dymchurch Railway. That was the last video I had scheduled to upload before I ended up crashing on this guy's sofa. The next video after that, you'll notice the release dates are a couple of weeks apart. That's while I was crashing on his sofa. I couldn't upload a video because I didn't have access to my computer to edit and put it all together. Then finally I found a place, luckily, and I ended up staying in Manchester. I'm still here in Manchester. And I, at this point, had basically brushed 10,000 subscribers in the span of a couple of weeks. It's still such a surreal moment to me. But what sparked the main inspiration for Train of Thought, again, during lockdown, I had this idea. I thought, okay, I'll use this as inspiration for a YouTube channel. I've got all these train facts. I just put out one video a week, and I'll write about it as a university essay. Lockdown, I thought I'll write train facts. University, I thought, oh, I've got a load of train facts. I'll make a uni essay out of it. And now here I am. It's crazy to me that over 50,000 people want to see my videos. I'll turn off this Q&A in a second so you can actually speak to me back and forth. I know it's really annoying. You've probably got something to say to me. But like, man. We'll talk about that later. I know I promised I'll talk to someone else about that whole Twitter post, whatever. Tinder post, sorry. God. Orange juice, man. It really loosens my soul. It loosens the grip I have around my soul. Let's see. Back to chat. Face reveal. No. Do you think you'll ever do a video on the Prairie Marquettes 1225? Again, if it's worth talking about, maybe. Do you think you'll eventually do a video... can I call you a goofy goober? No. What's your favourite TV show? You can't ask a man what his favourite TV show. Gravity Falls is probably one of the best shows I've watched. Favourite show? I can't say I have a favourite TV show. I'm not much of a TV watcher. You can't go wrong with a show like Great British Bake Off or something like that. Call me basic, but there's a simple charm to it that I wish a lot more TV shows had. What do you think about most engines in Britain going to America and failing miserably? I don't think much of it. British locomotives were built to run in Britain. American locomotives were built to run in America. Like, the reason American locomotives have such big tenders is because there's miles between any water stops. In Britain, there's never a place, rarely a place in Britain where you're at least more than 3 miles away from a living human being. So it makes sense that a British locomotive isn't going to be adapted to American soil. but it doesn't mean all locomotives are poorly adapted to American soil. Have you done a video about geared locomotives, specifically the Shay and Willamette? I have done a video about the Shay locomotives. What was your favourite stunt in the General? I can't say I have a favourite stunt. There's so many good ones. Just Buster Keaton running around the locomotive while it's moving at all is just such a pleasing visual. Just watching him jump out of a boxcar onto the tender, running across it, then jumping down into the cab. Mwah. Just stunt work at its finest. Are we going to get more videos on the same level of editing as The Great Train Robbery or Scotty's Bizarre Adventure? I will one day do a video on the Great Train Robbery, the first Great Train Robbery. The one in 1850s. I will do a video on that eventually. And I plan on having it be as heavily edited, possibly in a similar style to like Internet Historian. I can't promise it will be soon. I can't promise a day. But it's just an idea at this point. Do you like Brazil? Do you have a favourite engine? If you would save a scrapped American engine, what would it be? I love your videos, man. Stay safe. I've never been to Brazil. From what I understand, you will be robbed in Brazil. This isn't a in case you get robbed. They just hand tourists pamphlets that say, no, you will be robbed. I don't know how true that is, but no disrespect to Brazil. I'm sure there's some great scenery, but I'm staying the fuck away from there. I have watched City of God. Do you have a favourite engine? Again, been over this, can't say right now. Would you save a scrapped American engine? Again, can't say right now. Although personally, I'd love to own like a good old-fashioned 440. That sounds fun. Oh no, don't tell me I've lost. Here we are, I've lost it. There we are, back. A video about the streamlined locomotives, please. Which ones? Can I say hi to roommates? I'll tell Train of Thought's roommate you said hello. Cab forwards, already done. Favourite British steam locomotive, can't get into that right now. How did you get into trains and how did it start? I watched Thomas the Tank when I was a kid. People bought me little toy trains to play with. I had a couple of Hornby train sets. Some kids have scale electrics. Some kids have dinosaurs. Some kids like toy cars. I had Lego. I love Lego. If someone just gives me Lego, I am just going to shut the fuck up and play with that. Trains was just what I was into. There's nothing more to go into. I, as a kid, liked Thomas the Tank. I had toy trains because I liked Thomas the Tank. That's how I got into trains. Do you think there's a potential fan base for fantasy-related railroad media, whether that be in film, animation, or the written world? It's a niche of a niche. Trains are a niche fan base of themselves. So to talk about fantasy trains is a niche. A very niche thing. It's like you've taken a segment of about 1 to 2% of the population and then asked about 10%, found the 10% of those that have an overlapping interest. You see what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I think there would be an audience for what if there were trains in Lord of the Rings? That video would probably get a couple of views, but I don't think I've got the potential to make that video. It'd be interesting to look into, though. A series where I go through different films and talk about how realistic or unrealistic the trains are, that'd be fun, I guess. How are you, my friend? We've been over this. I've been drinking a lot of orange juice. Do you support Northumbrian independence? Northumbria is for Northumbria, alright? We don't want any of you Southumbrians up here. Okay? You got it? Would you do a video about Amtrak's history? If I find a reason to do that video, sure. Can you do more videos about German locomotives? Again, it's one of these things where I like to do videos on certain locomotives, but I like quirky videos. You know, if I were to talk about something like the bullied Southern Pacifics, sure, they have some interesting mechanical quirks that might be worth talking about, but for the most part, they're just a machine. I don't see the appeal in that sort of video because hundreds of people have made videos on them or talked about them. If everything you want to know about a bullied Pacific has been talked about, meanwhile, people talking about Jack the Railway Monkey, I find fascination in the weird things about railways. That's my strongest suit in conversation. Someone says, oh yeah, you know, I drive a Ford Fiesta, and then they mention something like, yeah, and there was this time I went to like Australia and I got like bitten by a spider. I'm like, okay, no, hold on, I want to know about this. I want to know about like this weird part of your life. That's how I approach train of thought. And so I could make a video on, again, German locomotives, but unless there's like a specific German locomotive that was weird for some reason, or unless there was, you know, a weird reason behind a locomotive existing, unless there's that hook, I can't say I'm interested. I don't mean that in like a sort of screw yourself offensive way. I mean that in the sort of sense that I like weird things. I like going into a Fallout game and seeing a skeleton pinned to a wall 3 stories high, and I think, how the hell did that happen? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's an interesting reason why we're in a nuclear apocalypse. I want to know the specific reason there's a skeleton pinned to the wall 3 stories high. You get what I'm saying here? Like, I could talk about German locomotives, but again, in circles, everyone knows the story behind that. I like weird things. I'm a weird guy. Would you do a video about Amtrak's history? See above. Do you have a girlfriend? I am painfully single. I wish I had a girlfriend. Oh god, I'm drunk. Don't get me started on this. There is a whole lot of repressed emotion in me that I do not wish to spill in front of an audience that can use it to bribe me. But long story short, no. I am single. If you wish to be my girlfriend, you can fill out a girlfriend application sheet and send it to Train of Thought email. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Oh, God. Let's see. Why is there a Japanese bullet train in the British Railway Museum? Is there? I went to the National Railway Museum. Is there a Japanese bullet train there? I thought it was a Chinese train. Or am I remembering something incorrectly? I don't know. I don't know why there's a Japanese bullet train at the British Railway Museum. Probably because it's fast and it's worth talking about. But I'll look into that. What's your favourite looking steam engine? Pass. Does the Midlands exist? I wish it didn't. How to drink orange juice. Simple, you go to insert local convenience store, buy orange juice, pour it into a glass and drink it. Video on Australian steam locomotives to see the conversation about German locomotives. Oh god, hiccups. Could you design a fantasy locomotive? If I could draw, I would design a fantasy locomotive. As it happens, unless I'm tracing something or have a reference image, I cannot draw. What's your favourite American railroad from the 1950s before it went downhill? I don't know enough about American railroads. I'm sorry, I'm an imposter. I'm a big fake train fan. Sue me. LMS F2, don't know enough about them to make a judgment. Do a video about the history of Amtrak, already talked about that. Do you know of the flying buffer beam? I do. Might do a video on that. Don't hold your breath. Have you heard of the Cajun Pass? I have not. DP, do you remember the significance of the 25th of March? Hold on, let me look at my calendar. The 25th of March is a Saturday. Well, not entirely train related because you do a video on New York elevator trains. Maybe. Video history of Amtrak. We've been over this. Have you been my fellow rail fan? Meh. The favourite wheel configuration. 040. Cab forwards. How did you come across Buster Keaton? I saw a video. I think I saw Chris Eden Green's video. I was watching a bunch of his videos, and he did a video called Salute the General, which was a lot of inspiration behind my video on the General. So watch it after this live stream. He did a video talking about Buster Keaton's film The General, what made it good, how it relates to railway history. And I thought, okay. And then I did a film and media course, and in doing research, I heard a lot about Buster Keaton. So I thought, okay, this guy was such a big pioneer of silent films, I'll give him a watch. And all of his stuff's on YouTube because it was made in the 1920s. Before Disney got a hold of and screwed up the copyright system. So a lot of his stuff, all of his stuff is basically in the public domain. He did, I think one of his last main films was called The Railroader, which was just a big publicity film he did for Canada. But I highly recommend it. But yeah, Buster Keaton, good stuff. Let's see. This isn't a question, but now I feel vindicated that you've read my email. Cool. Favourite Heritage Railway? Severn Valley Railway is the one I visited the most. The Festiniog Railway will always hold a special place in my heart because I've only ridden on it once, and that was the Welsh Highland Railway. What makes the Festiniog special was I always used to pass through Porthmadog a lot because my grandma and granddad used to own caravans in Wales and whatnot, and we'd go visit them on holidays during the summer holidays. We'd always pass through Porthmadog, or we'd visit Porthmadog. Even if there weren't trains actively in steam, I do my damn best to go see the Porthmadog, the Festiniog Railway, the station in Porthmadog. So that's probably my favourite Heritage Railway. Will you stream games like Train Simulator, SimRail in the future? Maybe, no promises. Can you make a video about the day in the life of your Discord? If it was active enough, sure. Are you going to make a video on Stepney's story? I've not looked much into Stepney, I might. Do you do any railway modelling? Modelling isn't my passion. I don't have the drive to build up elaborate setups and intricate models and painting them. I don't have the patience or the drive to do that. I like model trains, don't get me wrong, but that's not... Modelling is not what I do. Train Boy is probably where you want to go if you want to look at modelling. Sam's Trains and Train Boy, go for them. That's... Modelling isn't my whole thing. Can you do a video on the flying buffer beam? Again, maybe in the future. Are you going to do a video about the Bayside Canadian Railway? I don't know. ToT, please give me beer. You have a Thomas the Tank Engine profile picture. I do not trust you are old enough to drink adult juice, so no. Favourite train in passenger service today, except characters? Pass. Will you ever watch the Great St. Trinian's train robbery? I'd never really watched a lot of St. Trinian stuff, never really caught my interest. I might because you've mentioned it. Train of thought, what is the definition of train? As defined by Google, to train a person or animal a particular skill or type of behaviour through practice and instruction over a period of time, or to point or aim something, typically a gun or a camera, at an object. It's also a noun for a collection of carriages, wagons moved by a locomotive or integral motors, or alternately a number of vehicles or pack animals moving in a line. That is the definition of train. You are welcome. I sent you the email. Okay, thank you. What country, in your opinion, has/had the best railways? Had the best railways was Britain. Because I'm looking behind me and I'm seeing a map of 1907 I got from the National Railway Museum. And the entire map is basically black with spaghetti from all the railway lines this country used to have. You couldn't get anywhere in this country without there being a railway there. Man, I miss that. Currently has the best railway lines. From my limited knowledge, I'll say Japan. There could be one. It could be one of those things where there's a railway in India that does some better service. Or, you know, China's cracking down on high-speed rail recently. There's a lot of other factors. I'd say Japan, though. Just solely because of how sort of organised they have everything. The fact that you can time a train to the second when it'll arrive at the station. And solely because of Japan's heavy influence and encouragement of use of public transport. So that's probably the best country with train network so far. Can I DM you something on Discord? Can you explain? One sec, let me check my DMs on Discord if you have DM'd me something. Oh, you have DM'd me something. Can you explain what happened to you? For context, it's a Santa Fe locomotive that's clearly overran the station, and half of the diesel locomotive is currently jutting out over a big drop. I don't know what happened there. I can't explain. Have you been? We've already answered that. Have you been to a children's railway? Probably at some point when I was a child. What's your opinion on LMS? Been over this? How's life? Been over this? What's the best film you have watched? Full stop. The best film I have ever watched. Oh, don't make me say it. I want to say Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Because it's one of those films I can keep watching and find new details in, but then there's Mad Max Fury Road is so good. American Psycho has got a lot of details. you can't just ask a man that. How often do you live stream? No pressure, just asking. I try every Saturday. I'm working tomorrow. I'm going to be hungover by tomorrow, but hey, it's worth it for like the nearly 30 quid I've made off this stream. Amtrak, been over this. Have you been to Ireland? Also greeting from an Irishman. Never been to Ireland. Might make a trip. Maglevs and USA 2680 locomotive. Maybe. Maglev is a good thing to do a video on. Do a video on the Class 86. Sure. Ever worked on a railroad? I have never. I'd love to volunteer at a railway, but as for the time being, no. My friends in school find me strange because I like trains, and they find it strange and goofy, but I just laugh at them and continue with my life as if nothing ever happened. I wish I had the confidence you had in high school. Because, like, I was never the train kid. Like, in high school, trains just kind of dropped out of my mind. I went through phases. I think I went through... Starting high school, it was Star Wars. Then it was Doctor Who. Then it was Lord of the Rings. I went through phases in high school. I never was big into trains in high school. The fact that you are here just laughing at people being like, yeah, I'm into trains. What of it? I respect that. You shouldn't be watching my stream. I should be watching yours for doing that, man. Ugh. It's one of those things, though, where it's like, as long as you're not pretentious about it, you're alright. As long as you're not one of those kids where it's like, someone approaches them like, are you watching anime? And they just like push up their glasses and they're like, well, actually, it's a very complicated system that's going on in this anime I'm watching. I don't think a plebeian like you would understand. As long as you're not that guy, you're fine. Trains are good. I wish America had more trains. Have you ever thought of making a model trains from Lego bricks? I've not made model trains from Lego bricks, but I've bought train sets and modeled them and altered them. Video on the SJE2. No. I'm going to London in April. Do you have any advice for travelling on the London Underground? I've only been on the London Underground once or twice. The tickets are expensive. Make sure to read the map properly. That's the best advice I can give. In an earlier stream, I asked you about the Class 78079, which is used by a group of people to escape East Germany. Is that quirky enough? I'll look into it. That's an interesting story. Do you think people should build a working Furness Railway K2? We don't really need to build more locomotives. Like, as interesting as it would be to see old locomotives brought back to life, we don't need more steam locomotives. Keeping the ones we've got going in preservation is fine. Do a video on African steam locomotives? Maybe. What's your opinion on the Cheshire Lines Committee and when is the cab forward? Okay, that question's just gone now. Opinion on the South East Coast Railway D-Class. Give me a second to Google that. Oh, that is a lovely engine. Very nice looking. Definitely of its time. What about narrow gauge locomotives? What about them? They're kind of quirky and cool. Opinion on the Tally Llyn. It's a nice little railway. Very unique locomotives. I can't argue with it. Would you make a video about the Union Pacific 9000s? I don't know, will I? Will you do a video on the Bluebell Railway or the history of it? Again, if I find it's interesting enough or quirky enough, I might, but ask Stepney77. Is it Stepney 70? Oh, God's sake. I keep referencing all these other YouTubers. Oh, damn it. I can't even find him anymore. I keep referencing all these other YouTubers, and I can't even find them myself. But yeah, he started doing a bunch of videos on preserved railways. You're better off asking him. Opinion on the sprinters and privatisation. Don't get me started on these things. They get me going for a long time. Privatisation, a blessing and a curse, because on the one hand you can argue privatisation in 1920s led to the LNER LMS rivalry, which led to the Flying Scotsman, to Mallard, to the high-speed express services. On the other hand, we've reached a certain point where we're going as fast as trains can. Having competition makes no sense. It's 6 of one, half dozen the other. Personally, I think railways should be nationalised. I think they should be something for the public. Funded by the public for the public to use. But there are going to be hundreds of people, if they watch this in the comments, hardly disagreeing. It's not my place to say. I don't want to stir the pot more than it's already been stirred. Every argument I could make for has been made. Every argument I could make against has been made. Me personally, nationalisation is the better option, but there's going to be 100 people telling me otherwise, and then 100 people telling them otherwise. I'm not going to get into it. What do you think about the Pennsylvania Railroad? I should know more, but I don't. What's your favourite railway? Again, been over this. Have you heard of that project to build a new Pennsylvania Railroad T1 streamlined loco? If so, do you think it's possible that it could break Mallard's speed record? I don't doubt. There's a lot of up in the air of whether or not a bunch of American railroad locomotives have gone faster than 100 miles an hour or faster than Mallard. If there's any country for a locomotive to break a speed record in, I'd say it's America. Because of how generally flat some of the country is. There's no... You could go for 100 miles in a straight line without encountering a hill. If there's anywhere to set a speed record, it's there. It's just one of those things, though, until it's been officially measured, Mallard's holding the record. I don't doubt that if some of these almighty American railroads go down a slight incline, throttle all the way open, they could probably break the record. I don't doubt that at all. But it's just one of those things where until it's done, you know, handful, you can't really say, can you? Have you seen the movie Zombies 2 from Disney? No, I have not. Can you do Call of Duty Ghost's voice or Captain Price's? Is that the one that's like, Soap trusted you? Or it's like, no, Soap, you didn't choo-choo on the beat, Soap. Ah! Is that the one you're on about? Because I feel like that's what you're on about. That was probably the worst iteration or impersonation you've ever heard. And for that, I'm sorry. Do you think Steam stayed longer than it should have with same diesel? I think Steam ran its course. As soon as diesel locomotives came into play, people were like, well, why aren't we using diesels? Because as much as I love steam locomotives, I get it. You have to fire them at least 4 hours in advance to get them ready to pull a train. They require so much maintenance, they require so much fuel, so much water, so much infrastructure. You've got to have a turntable. Diesels, you just fill it with petrol, turn a key, you're off. I think as soon as diesels came along, yeah, I get it. I love steam, don't get me wrong. There's a beauty in it because the entire thing is mechanical, not a single circuit or computer or engine or thing like that on it. You just fill it with water, light the fire, and it goes. There's a magic to it in that it moves under just basic physics. That's beautiful. But I completely get that diesels, without question, are better in terms of economy, fuel, manpower, everything. I think Steam stayed a little longer than it needed to in the UK, but it was very quickly the whole modernisation thing. That's its own can of worms I ain't opening, but yeah. Best Severn Valley Railway loco. Couldn't name it. Make a video on the Norfolk Southern Heritage units and all the Union Pacific 9000. I might, can't promise. Favourite tank engine? I can't say. It'll probably be a narrow gauge one. I'm going to make a video on fictional locomotives. If there's enough interest in them, maybe. What locomotive did its job the best? Probably the bullied Q1s. The bullied Qs. Is it the Qs? You know, the ones. I'm going to hate myself for saying this, but you know, Thomas the Neville from Thomas the Tank, that one. Q1s. Those probably did their job the best because they were built to pull heavy trains at a moment's notice and run anywhere on the line. They were lightweight, very powerful, bare bones, can't argue. They did their job. Football team do you support? I don't really care about football. Do you hate monorails? I don't hate them. I don't endorse them. Because they're very much this sort of tech bro, guys, we're going to revolutionise transport. Instead of 2 rails, there's just one. It's a monorail, guys. We're revolutionising transport. Why didn't anyone think of this before? No, monorails have been around since the 1800s. There's a reason we don't use them as broad and major scale transport. It's just the infrastructure is awkward. Don't get me wrong, they have their uses. People in my comments section have made me very well aware that, you know, certain monorails, there's this monorail in, I think it was China, it's either China or Japan, one of the two. But they're like, guys, there's this monorail in so-and-so that's really good, and, you know, it disproves all of Train of Thought's points. You know, there are niche uses for it. But compared to a train, a monorail is inferior in nearly every way. I don't hate monorails. I hate how people see them as superior to railways as public transport. Again, people are going to come for my throat for this. There are niche situations. We've been over this. But 9 times out of 10, a regular ass train is just better. What do you think about New York Central Railroad? No thoughts really. Do you think you'll do a video on Sir Nigel Gresley? Again, maybe, maybe not. I'll probably do a video on Thompson. He's more interesting to talk about because of how everyone views him as this controversial figure. If you owned the New York Central in the 1950s, would you scrap all the streamers like they did? You got to keep in mind, whenever someone talks about, oh, would you scrap the steam locomotives? Imagine today you're running a delivery service and all of the lorries you have work fine, but then the prospect comes up, here's a bunch of other lorries that work significantly better. They can pull heavier loads. They've got better fuel economy. You don't have to pay as much of infrastructure. You think, why the hell would I want to keep all these old ones? I'll just get rid of them. I'll sell them off or scrap them. That's what it's like back in the day. If I ran the New York Central with today's knowledge, I'd probably save at least one or two. But back then, in the 50s, no, I would have scrapped all of them because that makes sense from a business point of view. As much as I like in my heart to say, oh yeah, no, I would have saved a steam locomotive. I love steam. I know deep down, business-wise, it makes more sense. LMS Black 5 opinion. Solid engines. Mixed traffic, can do anything, can't argue. Can you say a opinion you have everyone else disagrees with? Pineapple's fine on pizza as long as it's got something to accompany it. That's an opinion you're all going to disagree with because of the internet. But like, whenever you get a mixed grill, you always get like a bit of pineapple on the gammon. It's the same on a pizza. You get a bit of pineapple with the ham. They're complementing flavours. Pineapple on its own on pizza, you're a sociopath, don't get me wrong. But a Hawaiian pizza, pineapple and ham, they're complementing flavours. Turkey, you have cranberry sauce, you have horseradish with beef, you have applesauce with pork, you have mint with lamb, you have pineapple with ham, or certain cuts of gammon. Pineapple on pizza isn't bad. You shouldn't have it on its own, but a Hawaiian pizza's not bad. Where was I? Check your Discord DMs. I made something lol. Flag of Northumbria. I'm scared that you're actually starting a revolution. What is the unconfirmedest, fastest steam locomotive that you know of? Everyone was very aware that I think it was the New York Central Railroad, when I did the video on City of Truro, everyone was like, yeah, but actually there's this New York Central Railroad. They claimed they did 100 miles an hour. I said that in the video. I mentioned it, but it was unconfirmed. Same with City of Truro. Both were unconfirmed. That's why Flying Scotsman was officially the first. When we make a video about the SIGI Streiser and Roland Emmett's fictional locomotives. Don't know who they are. Email me a link. You know the drill at this point. We should do a video on Avonside Nancy working in Leicestershire for her working life and how it runs in Ireland. Maybe. Opinion on the LNER A1 Great Northern. Don't know. I am too stupid to know about that. Say Bravo 6 going dark. Is that what you want me to say? Bravo 6 going dark? Do I sound like I'm Call of Duty enough for you? Do you like tramways old and modern? Trams are cool. There's a lot of trams around Manchester. I like them. Trams are good. Would you be interested in making a video about Amtrak? Again, no. And British Decapod 010 or American Decapod 210. I've done a video on the Decapods ages ago. You'll notice if you scroll through my channel. American Decapods 210. I don't know if they were freight engines or if they were shunting engines. The most famous British Decapods obviously being the F9s. American Decapods, I'll give it to them. They were probably more powerful anyway. J70 videos when? I don't know. Any overrated locomotives in your opinion besides the E2s? Beating a dead horse, but Flying Scotsman. Everyone knows Flying Scotsman. Everyone understands Flying Scotsman. I can't argue, because like of all the engines preserved, Flying Scotsman does deserve it. The first to officially go 100 miles an hour. The non-stop express from London to Edinburgh. It survived America, Australia. It deserves it, don't get me wrong, but it's like everyone knows what Flying Scotsman is. Even if you're not a train nerd, you know Flying Scotsman. The other most overrated engine, I don't know, maybe a Great Northern single. A lot of people definitely in my comment section, especially when I did that video on the Caledonian single, there are a lot of people in the comment section like, is this a Great Northern Sterling single? No, this is the Caledonian. I made that very clear in the video. Video suggestion. A video about the time an Italian 282 fell into the sea and had track built under it in the water so it could be towed out. You've got to send me a link to that. You can't just type that in my chat and expect me to not let that go. An Italian locomotive fell into the sea and they built the track under it so they could tow it out? I need to know more. That's the sort of shit I love doing on this channel. Would you do a video about the Wise Beach and Upwell Tramway in the J70s? I get it, J70s, because Toby from Thomas the Tank. I get it. Maybe, I don't know. This is not a drill. The Americans are coming. They're already in Manchester hunting you down. Start running. If it's Americans chasing after me, they're not going to be that fast. Woo! What if a K4 went to Britain? Dunno. Have you heard of Blue Peter? Yes, I have. Opinion on the Union Pacific Big Boy? They're big. What are your thoughts on the version of Christie's Murder on the Orient Express? Will you give it a watch? I've watched the original film, Murder on the Orient Express. I like that. I've not seen the remake recently. I have not seen that one. The one with like Johnny Depp and all that in it. I did watch Death on the Nile. I thought the original was infinitely better than the new one. I'm probably going to think the same thing. Could you do a video on the modernized DRG Class 52-8055? Dunno. Maybe. Have you heard of the half GG1? No. Have you ever seen Ivor the Engine? Mother Hubbard, I was down with Ivor the Engine before this channel even existed. I was down with Ivor the Engine before you even existed. You don't even know. All the Americans are in something. Can you do a video on the time the USS Oklahoma rammed a barge carrying a train and its cargo? Maybe. Oh no. Have you seen the newest Train Boy vid where he talks about the Class 08s that were turned into snowplows? I have not. I'll give that a watch. I would say I'll do a video on it, but he seems to already beat me to it. What can I say? I'll call an end to the Q&A now, just so we can return the chat to normal. There we go. My God. You got to understand, I was not reading anything this chat was saying the entire time that Q&A was going on. I can finally see you, as always. The fact that I only went to the toilet for like 30 seconds and you spammed this chat. You wanted to ask a question, by the way I emailed you. Yes, Ben Welts. So, you said you were the guy that started that very famous... You were in the screenshot of the conversation on Tinder where you said there was a guy so dummy thick he blew up a steam engine. Obviously, that's been spread around railway circles for a while. A lot of people been very curious about it. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of people interested in, did that happen? I've done a video on it, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I want to ask, how did that go? Like, because you obviously, I'm not to judge you, but from what I remember, you were DMing a girl. You said, I have train facts. She asked for a train fact. You gave one. Did you ever meet up with that girl? Was it just a one-time fluke? Did you try that pickup line on other people? I want to know how it went for you. Because these have been going around my mind ever since I saw that. I was like, he gave train facts? Did they date? Did they meet up? Or did they just move on? I want to know. This is history in the making. We're going to find out firsthand what happened here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Yep, that orange juice is definitely fermented. I started on Tinder as a joke. I would swipe right on everyone I came across. Me, man, woman, asked him to train fighting. Give him a personalised one. Okay. So you're more on Tinder just to troll. You're more just on there to, take the mick and send train facts. I respect that. I'm already in a relationship, so yeah. Oh, well done, bro. Well done. Tell me, how many years are they the perfect one for you? And, you can't just announce that you are this internet icon and not tell me everything, including your IP address, your bank details, etc., etc. ToT Bumble profile, I love a girl like how Francis Bourgeois loves trains. Man, if I can be in the same room as Francis Bourgeois, I wish. That would be so good. He just films himself train spotting. I'm here doing hard videos and facts, but man, I wish I could meet Francis Bourgeois. I'd love that conversation. I think we'd get along well. Not perfectly, but well. Devious Diesel QC. POV. Me don't know what Tinder is. Good. You shouldn't. I met my current significant other 5 years ago on a Thomas the Tank Engine forum. I posted a piece of art I made in class of the Caledonian Railway 28828, and they DM'd me to tell me they like it. Ah, 5 years. And they say... They say love is dead. 5 years! Ben, well done. The second question I have to ask is, have you moved in with them? Are you living with them? Or is this like an online distant relationship thing? You've met? It's a long distance thing, literally on the other side of the planet. Have you met at least? Like in person. That's the one fact I gotta know. Like, no pressure. Not yet, not enough money to do so. Quick question. How much... When you say I'm in Michigan, she's in Malaysia. One sec. I gotta check something real quick. So you're in Michigan and they are in Malaysia. Don't mind me what I'm Train of Thought plus Francis collab when. If you can bully Francis Bourgeois into collaborating with me, I would love that. Yeah, just go harass him. Go peer pressure him into doing a video with me. Bear with me for a second, folks. I may or not be searching up how much it would cost to fly from Michigan to Malaysia. Don't mind me. Just being little old Cupid over here. The it's not that, it's orange juice. It certainly has an effect on the body. Fine, one way. This website is absolutely useless. Why am I using this? Oh god. Wait. Hold on. I've clicked the wrong button. What's going on? Oh god, I clicked the wrong button. Is everything fixed? Is everything fixed? Okay. Okay. ToT, do you like Shrek? I can't argue Shrek. You can't hate Michael Myers. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, a flight from Michigan to Malaysia? That's expensive as hell, man. What if I were to change the return date? It's still trying to calculate it. r/railways. I think I may have used to post on r/railways. That used to be one of the places I used to post my original videos on. Was anyone hurt when that engine fell from the bridge in the film, or was no one in it? Because I thought I saw a person, probably a mannequin. Probably was a mannequin. Because it's like... They knew that bridge was going to collapse when they shot it. They weren't just going to just let someone drive to their death. Give ToT money so you can give them B money poll. Someone donate. He's really doing it. Yeah, thanks for running those subreddits, Ben. I don't think I would have started. ToT, if we pay $10,000, can you do a face reveal? Without question. Give me the $10,000, I'll do it. Give me the money right now, I'll do it. You know what I'll do? If you gave me $10,000 right now, you know what I'd do? I'd send Ben to go see his fucking girlfriend. You gave me that money right now, I'd do it. But that's if you gave me $10,000 right now. Unless Elon Musk is watching this chat and is feeling generous, I don't think I'll be donating. Nah, Ben, mate. I've been in your situation. I know wanting to go see your significant other. I know that feeling. Send him a solid gold pole by mail. Man. This stream is really dragging on, isn't it? Oh. I gotta give myself some more orange juice. So, where do we go from here? Shall I do another Q&A? Shall we keep asking more questions? Should I end the stream? Should I play some more Buster Keaton? Should I do that? Oh, thank you, just a Puffakusa. Thank you very much. I appreciate every donation you guys send me. You guys, honestly. What would I do without you? Like, oh, let me put the lid back on my special juice here. What would I do without you guys? Because the fact you have sent so much money to me for just being an idiot. What? You are just... and you're just sending me money as well. Ah, I don't deserve you guys. I really don't. It's so hard to just see you guys being so kind to me and to take it. It's... Man... I don't think I'll be playing Minecraft. I don't think this is going to be a gaming stream. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I've not had dinner yet. I was going to order takeaway, but my favourite takeout is shut, I think. Let me check. Yeah, my favourite takeaway place is closed at this point. It's that late. But at the same time, I'm happy. I've got you guys. Geez. The fact that the 72 people on their own are just here watching me talk to myself, talk to just a bunch of words on a screen, it is surreal. Don't mind that. That's just me pouring more orange juice into my glass. It's just orange juice, nothing more. It's just orange juice, guys. Oh, this carton of orange juice appears to be empty. Don't need any more of that. Who would win, Ivor or Thomas? Ivor. Because Ivor can drive himself, Thomas can't. That's a canonical fact. Highly concentrated orange juice. It is. It might be. You don't know. Where's the mod? Haven't heard from them for a while. They're just keeping an eye on chat. They're just making sure none of you rapscallions get rapscallionly. Do cooking right now. If I'm going to do a cooking live stream, I will do it properly. Wah! Wah! Ah! 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 I'm on the floor! Oh God! What? Spirited Railways! What the hell? Jesus Christ! Whoa! Oh. Sorry I scared you all, but whoa. Spirit of Railways, what are you doing, man? 100 fucking quid. This is supposed to be a stream where I don't go insane. I just wanted to watch the general with you guys, and we did. And now we're in the wind down period where we get to just have a conversation. You gave me 100 fucking pounds. What? What? Don't give me £500. Jesus wept. I'd just end the stream if you did that. I'd just turn the stream off. 'Cause why? Oh my God. How do Twitch streamers do this? I want to know. How do Twitch streamers just see people give them like £100 at a time and be like, oh, thank you for the donation? That is a friggin' significant amount of money. That is not a small amount of money. I think you've got to understand, by the way, I am not sat in my chair. I am currently kneeling on the floor, leaning on my chair. Why?
ToT, can we have a cookie from the cookie jar? Help yourself. £100. I'll go to. There has to be a shop that's still open at this time. There's got to be a shop in my local area that's open at this time. I will go there and buy cookies myself. What? Do a cooking stream. I will, maybe. I don't know. ToT, you can go to a nice restaurant now. I'll go alone. I don't have a date. But man, I'll go. Oh my god, I just had the worst brainwave of my life. The worst brainwave of my life. A live stream where I actively take the chat on a date to a restaurant. That is the worst idea I have ever had, but yet somehow it's compelling me to do it. There's €20 right there. €20. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop giving me money. I mean, don't stop giving me money. I like money, but don't give me money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Train of thought, check your email. Oh yeah, here we go. About Bob the Railway Dog. I'm gonna do a video on that. That's a really good video. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm very delirious. The orange juice is definitely having an effect on me. What do I do now? Because I should make food, but I want to keep talking with you guys. I'm conflicted. Go eat cheese. I only have mozzarella in the fridge. Cooking live stream. Cooking live stream. Go to my kitchen and just start making a pasta bake. Is that what you guys want me to do? ToT mukbang. Oh god. Steam stream. £100 and getting drunk, good night, but £200 would make it great. Maybe that would be great, but you know, it's I can't beg you for money. Okay? If you I'm happy doing this. Become James May. Cheese. Go on your phone, Google Maps, look for any takeaway places that are open. I should. The only issue is I like paying in cash, and not a lot of takeaways take cash nowadays, which is fair enough. Because, like, why would you take cash? Because it's more convenient to just take a PayPal or just Uber Eats it, because then the money's guaranteed. But if you pay cash, someone could, dupe you, and they could have you, like, pay less, or they could just not pay at all, and then you've wasted your time, and it's Let's see. There's a Pizza Express nearby. Well, Pizza Express is like fancy pizza. Oh, there's a kebab place with 2 stars. That'll give me food poisoning. I don't want to risk that. Chinese is closed. That's closed. That's closed. Oh, that's open. I mean, if I want to go get a takeaway, I might have to go walk. Which I probably should go for a walk, get some fresh air. Pizza, get pizza. Chinese cheese stream, cooking lives. Quit your job. I want to quit my job. I don't think you understand. I currently at the moment work for a cinema. It's a very nice cinema, don't get me wrong, but like the fact, because of the way the rota system works, I don't guarantee Saturdays off, so I can't live stream doing this. And as much as I want to, live stream every Saturday, do Train of Thought, you'll notice my last few videos of the last few weeks haven't even broken 25,000 views, which sounds like a lot, but if I want to live off of YouTube, that's not enough. And don't get me wrong, every now and then I just put out a banger. Like I did that video I did on the cab forwards locomotives, as much as it's turned into a meme tonight, that video got so many views, and that has paid so much and has given me so much money. But then the last few videos I've done haven't. As much as I want to quit my job and do this full time because this is fun, I can't. Because it's not guaranteed money. It sucks, but at the same time, that's the breaks. I might do one of those membership things on the channel where you pay so much a membership a month and you get the video a week early. That might be worth doing. That might help me, but it's one of those things. I like the fact that my channel is accessible to everyone. You're not special because you have money. You can just come to my channel, click on a video, and you get it. Everyone gets a video at the same time. Do a Patreon. Again, same with the channel thing. If I do a Patreon, that's a commitment I need to make. I like, aside from offering people, a video a week early, what can I offer them? Special access on a Discord server? Sure, but there's not really much that offers. You could do a special video for them, then sure, but at the same time, I have to crank out more effort. I have to do special videos. I have to do this, that, and the other. And if I do a special video for someone that's paid for it on Patreon, it might not give me enough money back on YouTube. I want to do Patreon, but at the same time, it's difficult. It's a difficult situation doing this. I encourage anyone who wants to go into YouTube, do it. I've loved every second I have done this channel. Even on the videos where I was tired, where I was like, I don't want to make a video, I want to procrastinate. Even on those, I have loved the fact I get to do this. How often is it you can just upload a video on YouTube and at least 10,000 people will watch it? How often is you can do that? This is a very special situation I have been put in. But I don't want to tarnish it by making people pay for it.
it's YouTube is a very delicate thing to balance. I love YouTube, but man, you have sent me something on Discord and I've seen it. Nice flag. When you hit 10k subscribers, do a cooking stream? I will. I will. I think this is a stream we've made ToT the most emotional. You've not made me emotional. The orange juice has. Very potent orange juice. Do a cooking stream now. No, I'm going to order a takeaway. Get out of here. I still see this little red logo at the top from Spirit of Railway saying have fun. Oh, God. Don't mind me just scrolling through the friggin' menu of a takeaway place. The fact that 70 people are just here in my chat being like, yo, train of thought mukbang when? Yo, train of thought this, that, and the other. Yo, we want to see more of you. Oh, God. I know I should end the stream, Ludicrous. I know I should end the stream. But do I? Because this is fun. This is really fun. Can I pay you 5 if you end? You want ads? Fine, I'll click the button. Someone was asking for ads earlier. There's the ad button there. We are watching a man who has had too much orange juice getting emotional on Patreon on a live stream that has gone on for hours that originally started as watching a Buster Keaton movie. Yes. Yes, you have. You should call these stream trades. Oh, God. I have ad blocker, sad face. You are the reason I'm losing money. Everyone who sees Northwestern 06 Productions who says they've got an ad blocker, shame. Shame for not giving me money. Shame. Shame. That's enough. It's okay, Northwestern. I completely understand. I despise adverts. I genuinely hate adverts. I skip unskippable adverts. I hate them that much. Yeah, nah. My man drank too much orange juice. I have drank not enough orange juice. My power remains limitless. Also, yes, I see your fat DM about the 8055s. Don't worry about it. I turned off the ad blocker just for the stream. Oh, NW06 Productions. No, I shamed you. I shamed you. Everyone that typed shame in the chat, apologise to NW06 Productions. They turned off ad blocker just so I'd get the revenue. Apologise. There we go. I'm glad
I shouldn't have this much power. I'm just here telling people just kiss and make up. Apologize! You are beneath me! Do as the shouty train man says, or else I shall shout at you. Where's my whistle? Do as I say, or else I shall do something. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've lost it. I just realised what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I'm going to watch this back at some point tomorrow, and I'm just going to be thinking, what the hell was I on? And then I'm going to remember. It was orange juice. Orange juice is fun. Goddamn Miniac! Miniac, you son of a bitch! What brand orange juice? We've been over this. It is the juice company from Aldi. Thank you. Ugh. I'm just imagining how he looks in this room right now. I am very much in a state of dismay. I'm in a baggy shirt, hungry. Ugh. I missed the movie because of car problems. Did ToT get drunk on orange juice? I didn't get drunk, because drunk would imply I drank alcohol, and alcohol is not advertiser friendly. Don't drink alcohol. But yes, I did that. My face is numb. That's a good sign, right? I'm getting conflicting reports. Some are saying no, some are saying yes. So I'll take the popular answer and go with yes. ToT, I will mail you a water bottle. No need. I have a glass of water right here. See, I'm regulated. You think, oh no, he's a crazed maniac who's drinking orange juice on his own. But no, I've got a glass of water. I know how to regulate myself. Do you like ice? I can't stop drinking water with ice in it. Ice is the better way. I'm sorry, but cold water is superior. I have an issue. I'm an ice addict. The stream is so goofy, I'm going to report it for child abuse because L plus ratio rip bozo. Wait, did you all watch the movie? We've already watched the movie. I've just not ended the live stream. The only way to end this live stream is if all of you just leave. But none of you are leaving. Because I'm having fun talking to you guys. Because I get distracted talking to you guys. I get distracted talking to you guys. Then I forget I need to go and eat. And because I forget to go and eat, because I'm distracted talking to you guys, and then I think, oh man, I should really go get some food. But then I don't go and get food because you guys send me a question, and it's an evil cycle, vicious cycle. That's what it is. I didn't get to watch the movie. Can we do it again? Ah, God. I'm tempted to just play the movie again and then go and get some food. Because, like,
They'll keep you guys entertained and I can come back and talk to you. What if Choo Choo Charles was in the general? No, this is a bad idea. Keep us entertained like iPad children. Oh, God. I am the neglectful parent. I just put on a film on the TV and then leave to go to the pub for an hour. ToT nonchalantly whistled away as the movie plays again to go buy cigarettes. I mean, I have said I do have the Titfield Thunderbolt. One sec, I'm going to risk getting sued, but bear with me. Here we go. One sec. Just to prove it to you, because I'm that kind of chap. Wait. No. Hold on. There we go. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard for you to... Is the film just not working? It was working a moment ago. Okay, that's the general. Where's... Here we go. There we are. Oh, why is it not changing? I thought it would change. Is my stream broken? Damn it. Okay, I've broken the stream. I guess we're not watching Titfield Thunderbolt, guys. Sorry. You're just looking at the same train of thought spinny logo. You don't get a choice. I mean, plus it'll be pirated content, and I don't really want to get sued for that. I kind of like having a YouTube channel and not going to court. Which, you know, can you really blame me? I don't have a lot of smart clothes. I'm not really a court case kind of guy. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hang on. Is my stream just really delayed? What? Why has it gone black? Why has my stream gone black? I said stream this. What's going on? Oh god, guys, there's delay. That's it, there's delay. That's what it is. I will donate $10,000 for your copyright claims if you play the movie. I feel I'd get some prison time if I did that. Oh god, the stream's broken. Is anyone hearing me in real time anymore? Does anyone understand me? Can anyone hear me?
10,000 for bin examination still on. Yes, if you hit 10,000, I will examine my bins. Okay. Right. My stream is lagging. My stream is without question lagging. Oh boy. I feel I've made a mistake continuing the stream for this long. People keep saying, give me money, but no one's giving me money, which is fine because no peer pressure. You shouldn't give someone money because they ask for it. That's a bad thing to do. If someone comes up to you playing, like, give me money, unless they're homeless, don't give them money. But like, yeah, you're confusing me. I don't know anymore. Jack. Hold on, I've got to call up my rich uncle of Madagascarian descent. Okay. There's only one way to decide the best course of action. There's only one thing to do in this, and that's democracy. Democracy shall speak. Democracy knows what's good for me. Democracy knows I should keep drinking this funny orange juice. If we keep doing this stream, it'll be midnight. Oh god, I've been doing this stream for over 4 hours. Everyone's voting no. You have me in your hands. I am gripped. I am not leaving. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I just remembered I've got this bottle of water under my desk that's full of water from London. I went to London in November last year, and I've not emptied the bottle. Like, why do I have this bottle of London water? Just everyone, London water. Crusty London water. If someone donates any amount of money within the next 1 minute, I will take a swig of the London water. Any amount of money. It could be just $1. I will take a sip of the London water. This is what orange juice does to me. I do stupid things. Yep, $1. Here we go. Oh, another $1. I'll take another swig. That's another donation. Not gonna lie. Kind of tastes like water. Who'd have thought that the London water would taste like water from London? I've just given myself cholera for $4. Ugh. It seems everyone's told me not to end my stream. Keep donating, let's get him into the hospital. Oh no. People are actively trying to get me on an IV drip. Is that how they're going to get me drip? Gotta give the NHS something to do. No! 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 Oh, God. Keep donating. He can examine the hospital bin. Oh, God. Oh, no. Remember, if we donate $1,000 in a stream, he'll give us dance lessons. This isn't the stream to do it. Okay. I'm going to tell you now, the best stream to do it in will be in a couple months' time. Because I plan on doing the best stream you've ever seen. The Railway Rumble. If you've not seen my tweet or the community post I did about it, look it up. Thanks to all the donations I've had tonight and the Valentine's stream, I'm going to put that towards a new graphics card and WWE 2K14. I'm going to make a bunch of characters from Railway history, and I'm going to put them all in a Royal Rumble, and I'll do it as a live stream. And I'll do a lot of promotion for it. I'll make sure everyone knows when the date is, and I'll do it. You're telling me you don't want to watch that? Watching Nigel Gresley power bomb like Richard Trevithick. Meanwhile, Oliver Bullied is getting chokeslammed by Richard Trevithick. Are you telling me that wouldn't be amazing? Okay, everyone, I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. The orange juice is really hitting me. Oh, God. How much money for a Gromit mug review? Donate me £100 in the next 2 minutes. I will do a Gromit mug review. £200 next 2 minutes. I'll do a Gromit mug review. I've started the timer. Tier 2, when are you gonna do merch? I don't know if I'll do merch. I'd need to find a good person that can sell merch. I don't want to do like one of those Teespring things where it's like the free website, I just upload a PNG of my channel logo to it and you just buy the shirt. I need some inspiration for merch. Send me some emails, I guess. Because like, if I do merch, if I start selling clothing, I want this to be good shit. I want, like, good clothes. I've said before to people who know me, if I start selling, like, clothes and my own wear, I'd start selling shit like dresses with pockets in them. Like, deep pockets. I'd start selling, like, comfortable clothing. Like, I'd sell nice clothes. Cargo dress. You get it! You people get it! Like, I don't... All the women I've ever met have never wanted to lug around a purse. They want pockets. And just making, like, a stylish onesie they can wear out in public.
Or a dress with pockets in it that can hold like 3 things at once. That would be amazing. You know, so if I ever do merch, that's what I'm doing. I'm not just going to start selling my logo on a shirt. Any person can do that. I want to sell things you'd be happy to wear in public that not everyone would know. Also, your 2 minutes is up and no one donated a single thing, so you don't get the Gromit mug review. But like, everyone is just... It's easy for a YouTuber to just put their logo on like the breast pocket of a shirt, or they'll put their logo on the back of a shirt. Fine. A lot of people, especially younger viewers, want to say, hey, look at me, I watch Thanos Gaming, I watch PewDiePie, I watch Game Theory. Fine. I don't care. You buy their merch, you're supporting them, you proudly show you're a fan of them. I don't care, that's fine. But if I were to put my logo on a shirt, I know if I were to walk around with the logo of some YouTuber only I really knew in public, I'd be like, no one gets my shirt. I feel like kind of an ass. I also want to explain it to people, but I know I'd look like an ass. You know, I want, if I've got designs on my shirt, I want them to be worthwhile. If I start doing merch, I want it to be a shirt someone looks at in a shop and be like, God damn, I need that. That looks dope. You know? Yeah. I don't know. That's my general criticism of YouTuber merch, but that's a story for another day, innit? This whole live stream has just sort of been me unloading my soul onto you guys. Do you like the British Broadcasting Corporation? They've made some good stuff. Everyone forgets that Doctor Who, The Voice, Great British Bake Off all started on the BBC. They make some good stuff. Branded wooden trains. ToT, I'm making you a channel flag. Go ahead, I guess. Why not just make locomotive themed apparel? Not quite ToT branded, yeah? Here's the thing. If I were to make locomotive branded apparel, if I were to just say make a it's like if I made a Flying Scotsman shirt. Or if I made a terrier themed hoodie. I could, I guess, but then it's like, if I've not made the artwork for it, either the artist themselves should have a cut of the money, if not all the money from sales outright. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, if I made merch, I don't know. And merch is a very different thing. As much as I want to like make a bunch of like enamel train of thought badges and pins, it's one of those things I can't justify its existence right now. Like, stickers would be alright. Oh no. I'm going now. Auf Wiedersehen. See you, Mr. Expo. Nice having you. How about a fish coming out of an engine's tank? Maybe. Why is this oddly deep? I find I get very deep when I'm talking about either myself or the world in general. That's just how I am. I do get quite deep. Too Deep 5 me. I would totally buy a ToT wheel enamel pin. I want stickers. I guess. Any artists watching this stream? If any artists are watching this stream and they want to try and make some form of art to go on a shirt, DM it me on Discord, email it to me, whatever. Give me ideas. I'd make merch, but I don't know. I'm an industrial designer, so I shall attempt. When you say you're an industrial designer, do you could you get hold of someone who manufactures pins on a big scale for me? Is that a thing you could do? Do you ever plan on doing more collabs like you did with Trainboy? I'd love to do more collabs. People like Unlucky Tug, Laurie Goes Loco. I've been talking with Chris Eden Green a lot about doing some form of collab. You know, there's quite a few. I'd happily collab. It's just one of those things where it's finding the time to do it, you know? And finding a video I'm going to do worth collabing on. The main reason I did that collab with Trainboy was I was ill when I was going to do that video. I was so ill. I think it was diarrhea I was stricken with. I don't want to go over it, but my god, I don't think I slept for a while. But I did that video with Trainboy. I just DM'd him. I was like, hey, I'm feeling ill. Do you want to just appear on my channel? Because I've appeared on his channel. I have been in a video on his channel. He's been in a video on mine. It's fair. You know, so it's one of them. If there's a good enough project for me to want to collaborate on, I will. I love voice acting. I love doing stupid voices. Hell, if you're an animator that just wants a goofy voice for one of your videos, if you want some sort of evil villain to threaten the good guys, or if you're just after someone who can narrate something, or you're just after someone who can do voices anytime they want, you just DM me. Message me. I like voice acting. It's fun. I'm happy to collaborate with people. If they want to collaborate with me, I'll collaborate. Could you do the sniper from TF2 voice? I can do Australian, but I don't know if I could do the sniper from TF2. Because the sniper has this very specific kind of Australian accent that I can't quite get right, but I can give it a crack. Can you do Scottish? Hey laddie, I can give you a crack at Scottish. Can't you promise I'm any good at it, you know? I can do a voice reel. Yeah, I want me to do a voice reel. It depends on what kind of region of Scotland you want me to go. Because I can kind of go more of the deep, sort of northern, kind of deep northern. Or I can go hard, stereotypical Scottish like Shrek. Or I can do a more downplayed, more kind of normal Scottish. You know, that's what you're after. I can do that for you. Not difficult. I'll just get it done for you. And you do a Western American accent. Well, kind of California kind of accent. Is that what you're asking me to do? Because I don't know if I can do a kind of California accent, but I can give it a try. Does this sound California to you? I don't know if it is California, but I can do California. Don't know if I can do Norwegian, unfortunately. Aber I can do das in Deutsch. Du sprechen Sie Deutsch?
ja, aber the Deutsch is it's not language I'm very well spoken in, but I can give you a crack at German. Yeah. No, that's probably one of the worst German accents I've ever done. The orange juice isn't helping. Boston. Yeah, I'm going to do Boston. You crack at Boston. Glass. Glass is the key word. You gotta say glass. I'm from New York, man. You gotta do glass. You know, it's... Everyone hates New York. No one's ever been to New York. You don't know New York, man. Again, I can't... These accents are probably sounding really grating on anyone from the respective countries. And to that I apologise. I can't do Canadian. Canadian is not an accent I am very good at, but you know, I can give it a try and maybe... I keep saying, but Canadian is difficult. It's a difficult accent to pull off, but you know, kind of northern Canadian, yeah. Welsh. Now, Welsh. You see, to do a Welsh accent, my last D&D character I played, he was called Glenn. He was a wood elf, and I thought, okay, how many different accents? Everyone gives elves this sort of posh, sort of outstanding, well-spoken. We are members of the forest. We're forest people. They sound like that. I thought, Glenn's a wood elf. He's a ranger. What do? Welsh accent. And so when I rocked up at the D&D table, I started speaking like this, and it was rather funny, really. I was the only person that ever was giving a specific or different accent to their character. And before you know it, I was a very standout person. I was the elf dad of the group. I was keeping everyone fed, and I was talking about my daughter, Carrie, and all my birds, because I was a swarm keeper ranger, you know. It's, trained dad is elf dad. I'm an elf father. The key to doing a Welsh accent is very sing-song. He goes, you start going up and then you start going down, you know. It's, reminds me of Jones the Steam, where Jones the Steam was based in Wales, and that's how Wales is spoken. And important to do Wales is you'd have a ch in your throat. You have to be able to go ch at any point in time. So if you're pronouncing something like Llangollen, you know, you can pronounce it very easily. Or the town of Llanfairpwll Cringe or Corby Cringe or MTSC. I absolutely butchered that pronunciation, but that's how you do it in Welsh. Can you do Cockney? Better than Dick Van Dyke can. Because Cockney is sort of, you know, it's kind of... No, it's too northern. Cockney's kind of, yeah, mate. Yeah, you want to know what's going on? Yeah, I'm from London, ain't Yeah, you can't... Do you want to fucking go with me, mate? I'll fucking have you. Me and my boys from Southend will get you, mate. Don't fucking cross me or I'll have you, pal. I'll have you. I'm not good with Cockney. But I can do kind of northern accents. Maybe Yorkshire, but not... Everyone's asking me to do accents now, and I'm this far in. I might as well keep going, you know. And the thing is, within the north, they keep calling you things like pet. They call you duck. You know, they say, alright, duck, you're right, pet. They say stuff like Ronnie Pickering. You know, they say, call you alright, duck, and whatnot. It's alright. Do a Midland accent. The Midland accent is kind of... it's just kind of a bland accent, really. Everyone kind of speaks a little farmery, but not so. Can you do a Russian accent? I can do a Russian. It's not difficult to do a Russian accent. You got to roll R's to be able to do a Russian accent, but it's not difficult, not easy.
I like doing stupid character voices, and now I speak Russian. Yes, one thing is another, you know.
Jeremy Clarkson. Do Jeremy Clarkson. Okay, it's hard to do Jeremy Clarkson because it's not in his accent, but the way he talks. He goes, yes, a egg. It's a egg. You know, that sort of thing. It's Clarkson's voice isn't in his accent, but how he speaks. That's the defining characteristic of it. Hammond. I can't do Richard Hammond, but I know the joke that he's like from Birmingham. And so everyone's like, I'm from Birmingham. From down that way, you know. I don't like this, I don't like that, you know. It's crazy, isn't it? No, it's not funny, you know. Irish. Hey, you can do Irish. I can hear more sort of stereotypical Irish. You know, kind of your offensive accent that you give to someone if you're to take the mech out of them, but you can kind of go more of a toned down kind of version. You know, you can go more of a sort of Northern Ireland kind of softer voice. You know, Northern Ireland's got this kind of, it's more toned down, but you can definitely hear the thicker Irish accent in it. You know, if you want to know how to do an Irish accent, try and sound like watch the Banshees of Inisherin. That's how you do an Irish accent, because that's how they speak over in Ireland. You know. Again, any Irish people watching, I apologise who have butchered your accent, but I'm trying. French. Someone was recommended to me the way to do a French accent is to do German but drunk, and I cannot disagree. French accent is difficult. I'm going to quit there. It's one of the worst accents. I am terrible at doing a French accent. It sounds completely offensive if I do it. ToT Twitter cancellation speed run. Oh no. And then immediately after, someone asks if I can do an Indian accent. You just want me to be cancelled, don't you? You just want me to be cancelled. I mean, I can do Indian, but the question is, how cancelled do you want me to be? I need to get a pizza, I want to eat. But here you are asking me to do accents, and I cannot say no because accents are my fucking strong suit. I love doing voices. Okay, fine. Because none of you have seen my face, okay, we can write this off as voice acting, alright? Oh, someone's half Indian, he gives us permission. Okay. It's... I feel like I'm walking a very fine line here. Now, I'm just going to say that the chap that voiced Apu in The Simpsons, he was, well known to be white, and there was a bunch of controversy recently in the last few years about, him not being white, doing a stereotypical accent. So, here, that's how I'm going to go off this. This is me just sort of doing the accent. I'm not saying I am going to be good at the accent. I'm just laying down now. Someone's asking me to do a sort of Indian accent. That's how I'll do it. So the guitar kind of Indian accent, in stereotypical at least, is I kind of do what I do with my Welsh accent, where I go up and down with the voices. There's a certain mannerism in which we speak is very polite. Especially if you kind of broken English. Do broken English makes Indian accent sound a little bit more believable, and then I'm going to stop doing the accent. I don't know how good of an Indian accent that is.
Everyone's just asking me to do accents and voices at this point. I'm being held hostage by my chat. The last thing you hear before your credit card declines. No! Oh God! No! Oh God! It appears your card is declined for the last time, sir. You are no longer getting a discount on my goods and services. Oh God, no, I'm getting cancelled for that. I'm being deleted for that. If you see my channel's gone in a few days' time, that's why. Oh God. Can you do Chinese? No. No. I am staying way away from that. I am staying way away from that. You're just baiting me at this point to do a Chinese accent. If I do a Chinese accent, I am without question getting deleted. But it doesn't matter if I was like spot on, perfect. No, I'm getting deleted. Grommet accent? If I was to do a Grommet accent, I just end the stream. That's how I do a Grommet accent. Are you my old English teacher in disguise? I might be. You don't know. Perhaps if you got an A on your homework instead of slacking off this entire time, I might have been more merciful. Do an impression of yourself. Trains. Do a Wallace accent. I can't, no, because it's not an accent but more an impression. I can't do that. Sherlock Holmes can't solve the mystery of why ToT has been deleted. Watson, come here. It appears this YouTube channel was deleted. All we have is his last live stream, but it cuts off about at the moment he says he's going to do accents. Now we can't find this YouTuber because he never gave us his address. What do you think, Watson? Well, it seems to me, Sherlock, that there's a good chance he might have just done an offensive accent. YouTube didn't like it and they deleted his channel. You know what? You know what, Watson? I think you might be onto something there. He's asking me to do an Italian accent now? Hey, asking me to do Italian. I don't know Italian. I used to love Italian. No, I no longer do Italian. No, it's difficult. You got to do a lot of accent with your hands. A lot of you speak in Italian with a lot of hand motion. You know, it's difficult to do anything without moving your hands while you speak Italian. You know. Better than Chris Pratt. Oh God. ToT, it's almost midnight. Oh Jesus Christ, it is, and I've not eaten. Okay, this stream has gone on for like 2 more hours than I expected it to. Do an accent of someone who hasn't eaten in hours. Oh, Jesus. Make sure your roommates aren't calling a mental hospital. I'm thirst AF. Get a drink! I have water and orange juice here. I am well hydrated. You are not. Get a drink. Yeesh. Bro, gonna be doing accents at midnight at this rate. Yeah. Portuguese accent. I can't do Spanish or Portuguese. And by the way, as someone who has met someone from Portugal, I made a friend from Portugal. Never call Portugal and Spain the same country. Never. Or don't say the language is similar or the accent is similar. They will kill you. They are two different countries. They are. But if you say Portugal and Spain are the same country, they are going to kill you. This is not a joke. Take care. Do a Greek accent. I work with someone from Greece. I could not mimic their accent for the life of me. Do a southern US accent. I don't know if this counts as a southern US accent. It's one of the few accents I can do well. There's this kind of lowly draw, cowboy kind of, Sam Elliott kind of drawl. Don't know if this counts, but I'm speaking into a microphone like I'm Sam Elliott. Now I'm gonna put my Stetson on. I'm gonna ride off into the sunset, dispensing justice and making sure every son of a bitch knows whose cattle they belong to. How much Roblox stream? I don't know. It's midnight. Yes, it is. Chicago accent? I don't know. Arrow emojis. You're not ending this stream. I know! I get distracted! You played Red Dead? I have never. Do your creepiest voice. Yes, it's okay. No, hold on. It's hard to do a creepy voice because everyone has their own definition of creepy. Creepy could just be me. Creepy is more what the person says than the voice. Like, I could just be talking right now. I could say, hey, I like your hair. I want to smell it. You know, that's creepy to someone. You know? I said that in my normal voice, but that is creepy. The creepy voice is more what the person says. So it's like me saying, I like the smell of your hair. That's creepy. It doesn't matter what voice I say that in, that is creepy. But if I said, hey, I bumped into you the other day. I like the smell of your hair. You're kind of cute. You can pass that off as less creepy, but it's still creepy to a degree. But then there's, I like the smell of your hair. You want to go out sometime? Can I also see your feet? You know, that's creepy to someone else. Creepy is subjective. What's creepy to one person is not creepy to another. Damn, that's a great Redditor impression. Oh, God. ToT is becoming a Redditor right in front of us. Good Discord mod accent. Discord mods be like. Going for the low-hanging fruit, but I get the joke. I appreciate it. Oh, God. ToT, how'd you get into trains? Skip back into the live stream. You'll find out where I talk about trains at some point.
ToT, can I give you one real? ToT, I can give you one real, but please just end my suffer in this stream. Oh, God. If I pay you 1 cent, will you do a Gromit mug review? I laid the conditions, $200 in 2 minutes, but no, we didn't get there, so you don't get your Gromit mug review. Easy as. Would you do anything with boats or cars or planes? Probably not, it's a train of thought. When do we start this title? This stream title is misleading. I've been going on for so long. We've watched the film. It's been over for like 2 hours. And I'm still going. Oh no. TT, I will give you £500 and £500.99 for a Gromit mug review. If you give me that money, I will do it. If you give me that money, I will do it. Why would I not do a mug review, a Gromit mug review, for that much money? If someone just sent me that money, I would do it. TOT, can you read out the Jotaro versus Dio dialogue? Yada yada does he? No, I don't think I could. Did you knew Pixar was making a train movie? They are? That'd be interesting to watch. Read To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh God, no! Oh, that's a bad idea. Hey, want to hear a joke? I will be more than happy to hear a joke. Everyone's just saying, end the stream, end the stream. Why did the chicken cross the road? NW06 Productions. I'm waiting for the punchline. Someone better give me the punchline. Why did the chicken cross the road? I want the punchline. NW06 Productions has just sort of started the joke and not ended. I need the punchline. Where's the punchline? I'm getting a lot closer to the microphone than I think I am. Where's the punchline? Why did the chicken cross the road? I need the punchline, man. My mouth is like up against the microphone. Where's the punchline? Punchline is underwhelming. I'm going to end the stream. There's no other cause. Tell me, why did the chicken cross the road? To go to the thrift store to get Toy Story 2 for 1 cent. That's the punchline. Boo! That's not a joke. That's not a joke. I'm booing you on that. I boo you. That's not a joke. Okay, here's an actual joke. Alright. Alright. Okay. If I don't find this joke funny, I'm ending the stream. If you post this joke and I don't laugh, stream's ending. That's it. Full stop. Bingo. Game over. Want to hear a joke about pizza? I would like to hear a joke about pizza. Give me a joke about pizza. Never mind, it's too cheesy. Never mind, it's too cheesy. My man! That is not a joke! That is not a joke! Okay, now I gotta think of a joke just to, like, spite you at this point. No, you know, you've used both of your chances. Alright. Okay, no, you don't get another chance. I'm making the jokes now. I'm making the jokes. Oh god, someone asked why is the chicken cross the road. Go on, why did the chicken cross the road? I'm not getting the punchline. Okay, you guys want a joke? I'll give you a joke. Okay. Man walks into a bar. Ouch. Englishman, Irishman, and a Scotsman. They all walk into a restaurant. Restaurant owner looks over at them and says, "What is this, some kind of joke?" There we are. Now you're getting the joke. Now you're getting it. You're losing brain cells, so am I. Should we do like the Minecraft joke book? Like, what happened to the noob when he dug straight down? He burnt to death. Lamau. We're gonna do like those sorts of Minecraft jokes? Here's a joke for you then, if we're doing this. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. Here's a joke, your sleep schedule. It hurts because it's true. Oh boy.
Jokes about German sausages are the worst. Yeah, I know it. Go on. Here's a joke, what this stream has become. ToT, do you know how to tell the difference between a scientist and a plumber? Ask them to pronounce unionized. Hey ToT, what brand of cars do Norwegian people drive? I don't know. What kind of cars do Norwegian people drive? No, okay, it's over. It's over. That's the only funny joke anyone has made tonight. This is the only funny joke anyone has done tonight that's made me laugh. Alright, it's over. This stream has gone on for nearly 5 hours. I need to go order pizza. It's midnight. What am I doing with my life? This has been fun. Look forward to seeing you next Saturday. Oh, God.